Hey guys. Hi. I was waiting so long for that YouTube to actually work. But we are live on YouTube as well, and hopefully that is good now. I think it is. Let me also do that and this. Okay, cool. We should be good. Hi. Look at all these streaks coming in. Oh my goodness. I literally see like so many streaks. Okay, hold up. Hi YouTube. We have Cosmic in here. We have Erin redeeming first, which is awesome. Another name that I can't fit. Can't fit in the book. It's okay, I got you. Erin Beth 1 is probably what I'm gonna write. We have King, your favorite Twitch viewer. We have Jeff coming in with a tier 2 sub for 53 months. My goodness, you guys are crazy. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the tier 2 sub as well. I appreciate it. We have Meridiums in here. We have Dependable, hello, or Dependable. I do like your name. We have Amulet, Cavalli, Erin with a 110 stream streak. We have Proxy. We have Rick, we have Mongo, Click. We have Meridiums with a 20 stream streak, and then we have Blazeria with a 60 stream streak. There's some crazy streaks, guys. Thank you so much. Hello, hi Alfie. I would like to just make a quick announcement that I was on time today. So Alfie, you don't get to say anything. I was literally live at exactly 10 a.m. So don't even. But hi. And hi T-Quarter, how's it going? And I think I got everybody, but hi, welcome in. I just saw your message. Yeah, so that was a oopsie for me, but we are going to firstly put you guys in the book. I'm pretty sure I put Farron in yesterday. I did not, because wait, oh my gosh. Oh, wait. It's new month. I did not do this. Hang on. It's now September. So we had September 2nd, and then today's the 3rd. So, oh no, it's fine. Maybe someone will. This is my first time on Arrival since the 10 a.m. switch. Let's go. Ben Alfie, you got it? No, don't Ben Alfie. I was just waiting for it. Alfie's like every day, like, oh yeah, a bit late are we? Today? Something like that. Yay first. Hello. Okay, so yesterday we had Farron's. So let's just copy Farron's name because, you know, it's a little bit long. Whoops. And then we also have Erin, which I think... Yeah. Are you okay with still having this? I mean, we can do like Erin... We'll do Erin... How about this? How about we do Erin and then we do Moms? Playing... We could kind of shorten it. We could do Mom's Nintendo. I don't know if that really is gonna work out. Whatever floats your goat. There you go. I feel like that's gonna be. That's probably gonna be better. I feel like we'll know you're all the. We know that you know it's you. I think. Unbannable. LOL. It's funny because, yeah, you've sort of gained that privilege. I don't even know why. But you've somehow managed to not be banned. I'll bring the whole party for the 10 minutes I stay in chat. Mums, yeah, P and A, that might be good. Oh well. I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. But guys, we did some exciting things yesterday, kind of, not really like exciting, but I'll show you what we did. Exciting for probably a lot of you. But today the drink that I have is water. Look how good that looks. Like, I'm sorry, that looks so good. Like water's water, but it's crisp, you know? Crisp water, like, hits different. All right, if you guys said water, you are correct. Not a lot of votes on water. So that should be a nice amount of points there for whoever did. Let's see. Most points went to Rick. Congrats, Rick. There you go. Very nice. Did I just drop something? No. Haven't watched it in a hot minute. Are we still working on the castle at the ancient city? So, if you guys haven't been here recently, That's a new vodka brand. Nah, a little bit too early for that. Keith Saber, hello, how you doing? So basically, if you guys haven't been here recently, something that I've started doing in my world is working on a different thing every single day. It sounds chaotic, I know. It sounds a little bit chaotic, but that's sort of something that has been working for me, is working on a different thing every day. So the Ancient City, we're going to be working on that again on Friday. So Friday is when Ancient City work is going to occur. That project is not done yet. It's gotten like pretty good of the way, but it's not 100% done yet. So I do need to finish that. But I've been working on different things around the world as well, trying to make progress in a lot of different areas because, I don't know, for the longest time I've been neglecting certain things, certain projects that I'm just like, oh, I can never be bothered to like finish or get done. And so stuff is just, you know, a lot of stuff's getting unfinished. And to be fair, a lot of the projects that we started are still being unfinished as well. But I'm glad that stuff's starting to like come together. Like our new zoo exhibits are starting to come together really nicely. We have 4 so far. And yeah, just kind of getting things up and going, which has been a little bit of a struggle, especially with like the back-to-back mega builds that we've sort of been doing. Hasn't really left much room to do like the little other stuff that we might have been forgetting. Switch it. Oh yeah, I just like, I'm switching it up because I think it keeps it like interesting, keeps it fresh, keeps us motivated with many different aspects of the world, which again is something that I wasn't exactly doing, because we were very like mega build focused, which is fine. I love working on mega builds, but it's, I don't know, there's other things that like need to get done as well, if that makes sense. So yes, welcoming guys. Yesterday what we got done was we basically went end busting and we got a bunch more shulkers. So now a lot of the areas that were once overflowing, or like storage was really bad, I started fixing those up. Haven't watched in 4 years. Have you have you finished the Dragon Egg Shrine? Nope, that's still a work in progress. Sorry about that, Alfie. Sent via Samsung fridge. You're too funny. So one thing, for example, I added, you know, I cleared out some of these shulkers, so we have, or some of these boxes, and so now we have like plenty of shulkers full of cobbled deep slate, plenty of shulkers full of, right, you know, just trying to clear some of this space because a lot of it was overflowing. So we did deep slate. We did cobbled deep slate, we did tough bricks. I think I might have done, did I do regular tough? No, I did tough bricks. I also did netherrack and copper and dripstone. So we did a few. Your main issue is that you're never happy with smaller, older progress. So progress is slower and there's missing. Your main issue is that you're never happy with smaller, older projects, so progress is slower and there's missing history. Yeah, I think that is true. Like, a lot of the older stuff I've done, I don't love it, and I think we can learn to love it. We just have to, like, make it fit, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of these things just don't work because they're just, like, plopped down and they're not really, it doesn't really feel like part of a build. Whereas once this city like kind of gets a little bit more up and running, okay, my render distance is very low right now. Once the city gets up and running a little bit more, it's gonna feel like more of an actual, like, kind of like mega build in a sense. Like, it's gonna be a whole collection of, you know, the whole thing's gonna tie together, and that's gonna hopefully make it more feel like one project. Does that make sense? So hopefully, yeah, hopefully a lot of the things, the older things, we can kind of learn to love, or learn to, like, yeah, just fix everything up, make it a little bit more functional and tie it together, because I think that's something that's been a little bit difficult. Started digging out a mountain over a year ago and have quit 10 times, still go back to work in bits. Yeah, and like, you don't have to get everything done at once. I think that's kind of a misconception, is people thinking, oh, if they start a project, like, they instantly have to finish it. And that's one way to lead to burnout. If you're like forcing yourself, like, oh my god, I have to finish this, you're gonna like not want to play Minecraft anymore if you're not enjoying it and you like are forcing yourself to try and finish a project. And it'd be good because I'm sure it's gonna be great when it's done, but you don't want to ever get to that point where you're like, not motivated to play anymore because you're not doing something that you enjoy in the game. So I really, really like recommend, don't be like ashamed if you're starting projects and not finishing them, because if that's gonna be a way to keep you playing the game is by doing different things, then, you know, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's what I do. I have a lot of unfinished projects, you know, that's why we're going back and finishing them all. Right now, you know, we're finishing all these projects, going through and adding things and finishing it. So, yeah, no. Tunnel is half finished. I'm feeling the burnout, and the Froglight farm broke again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, today, guys, we're going to be working on a, I was going to say Froglight farm. We're going to be working on a tropical fish farm. So, tropical fish farm and, like, maybe the Geode, like, area. I think I want to build the Geode building. And then, so then that way going down to the tropical fish farm is going to be like a little bit better, hopefully. We will see. That's kind of the plan. Also yesterday I finished finally blocking in this stuff. So this is now all auto sorted. So we've now got mud, bricks, and all the mushroom variants and clay. All that stuff is now auto sorted. So that's awesome. I got that done. Also, the next level, I'm not going to have it be copper anymore. I'm going to have it be aquatic themed. So like all the copper, all the coral, all the prismarine, all of the just ocean themed blocks, you know, like kelp, seagrass, all that kind of stuff. So that's the plan for that area. So we got a lot of storage done yesterday. I was very happy with the turnout of that. This is full of... That is, like, full of redstone stuff. But it's not in my redstone... Where's my redstone chest? Why is it not... I could have just, like, put it in here. I guess we had all, like, the spare stuff. Weird. Okay, that can stack, that can stack, that can stack. And then hoppers. Okay. And then chests. And... that's about it, I think. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's gonna have to keep the redstone in. I'm gonna just keep the redstone in there because we'll need it for the sorter. We might even work on that today, who knows. But the plan is to work on this building over here. So it's gonna be this building right here. I'm actually gonna turn off beacon beams, I think, for a second. There we go. I want to have this building be functional because when you look down here, this is the old geode, right? That, well, actually our first geode that we need to make a farm for. But if you jump down here, there's now a, like, water way to get down and a way to get back up. Okay, so the tropical fish farm is going to be built probably somewhere, in... I just realized this is, like... Okay, this is like Lush Cave right here, but that's really not gonna... Okay, this area is Lush Cave, so maybe we'll build it over there. Or we can even build it... I mean, this kind of gets to be Lush Cave, right? I think. Let's see, because where all this is, this should be... Yeah, this is Lush Cave, so maybe we'll build it like in the middle right here. Because, yeah, it's going to be not necessarily, like, a tropical fish farm, like, where the fish are dying. It's more going to be, like, a tropical fish bucket farm. And I might have an area where, like, we can collect them, like, other ones as well. But I think it's going to be more a area for tropical fish, like, to actually get the fish, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the plan for today. So, yeah, we're going to be working on this, this area. And hi, Game Coins. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Lachlan's worst nightmare. Yeah, seriously. But it's okay. We're gonna catch them, you know, and they're gonna be... I don't know. I feel like that's better than having them just be the carcasses, right? Like, I think it's I think it's probably better to keep them alive. Well, but then I guess, like, I was gonna say it's probably good to, like, breed axolotls and, like, have that for that. But then, like, I don't know if that's any better. If the purpose of getting buckets of tropical fish is to feed them to the axolotls. But no, I do a lot of projects where I like to decorate them with fish, and it would be nice to have, like, a good supply of tropical fish to, you know, to go with that. So to, like, just chuck them in and not be like, oh no, I need to go all the way to a wherever, you know, war motion or whatever to get more. I think if we just like build it in here, that'll be pretty clutch. So that is the plan for today. I also want to decorate the inside of this. So we have the building on the outside, this area down here, and then also obviously the actual fish area as well. So I think it'll work. I'm hoping it'll work. I'm worried about axolotl spawning because it is going to be a lush cave, so there's a very strong chance that axolotls are also definitely going to also spawn in here. But if we can just get something up and running, I'll be totally fine with that. It got really wet on the bike on the way home. Oh no. It's been so rainy here. Like, it's just storming every single day. But yesterday, guys, one thing that I did was I started a new recording. So I got about 3 hours recorded of this new mod pack that I'm playing. And oh my god, I so wish that I was streaming that. And I think I will, like, come Halloween time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do like a spooky Minecraft stream as well. Not on Halloween, but around Halloween time we'll have like a special stream. And oh my god, I was getting jump scared so bad. Like, I literally screamed like out loud one time. I got jump scared so bad, and I'm pretty sure that like I'm not even at the worst of it yet. Like, I've just started being, I guess, haunted in this mod pack, and oh, it's so scary. I didn't think it was. I was like, yeah, like it's gonna be fine. Like, I'm not gonna be scared. It's gonna be fine. No, like I was actually really scared, and I finished recording. And I was like, oh my god, I was tensing up so bad. Like, I was like literally shaking and so tense. Like, my literally shoulders hurt. My whole like back and neck hurts because I was so tense playing this mod pack. So I started editing that this morning as well. I think I got like 6 minutes of footage edited, which is actually pretty solid. Yes, I have 3 hours of recording, but getting down to 6 minutes so far is actually pretty good. Or getting six minutes edited, like fully edited, so that's good. But yeah, so I'm hoping to have that like fully ready and done by, I mean, definitely by Halloween, but that's kind of the next project that I'm working on, but I'm excited. So recording for that is well underway. Editing for that has been pretty good. And I also worked on my thumbnail too, which is like interesting. I'm doing like a different thumbnail, but I like it so far. But yeah, definitely new experience for me. I've never done like scary Minecraft before, so this will be interesting. Hi Phyllis, how's it going? And Emmy, hello, thank you so much for the follow. And Lizzie, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually hydrating with water today. How good's that? How good is that? Thank you very much. All right, let's get this building done. I think the outside of the building is very important. And for this, we're gonna grab a couple of shulker boxes. I know what you're probably thinking. Oh my gosh, these shulker boxes are gonna live here forever, and no, they're not. If I don't get this building finished today, then it probably won't like get done, but it probably won't get put away. But for now, I'm gonna keep all the materials in here so we can build this. It's going good. Oh my god, they're going to live here forever. No, they're not. They're not. Like, I will put them away after the building has been built. So right now we just need like some shulkers or some stone to build the actual building. And then I want to do like a geode themed tower and roof and stuff, so we know that there's like geode in there. We could maybe do the roof, like maybe we could add some blue into this as well. I'm not too sure. I wonder if there's any like blue type of block that would match with that well. I feel like there is, and I also feel like, yes, we already have shulker boxes of this stuff ready to go. See, this is what I'm talking about, and this is like what eventually I want to have, is just so I can go, okay, we have a shulker box of this ready, shulker box of this ready, and we just grab these things, these like ready to go boxes for whatever it is that we need. So we have andesite. I guess we'll grab some cobble. I will grab some diorite, and I also want to grab, maybe, is there any like colors? Yeah, terracotta. Like, I wonder if there's things that I can tie in. This is kind of gray, because I will say that's one thing I'm like not great at, is being adventurous with like my building and my colors. Like, this is literally just stone, and like it's very boring. And yes, oh, that's not detailed yet, but I want to get a little bit more like adventurous with coloring and all that kind of stuff. So maybe we'll try to tie in some terracotta here. I don't really know if it's gonna work. We're gonna try, and hopefully have, you know, a nice like kind of, I don't know, nice building that's gonna house our geode. Oh, you guys should try to guess what I had for breakfast this morning. It's very weird. Chase was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I don't know." But guess what I had for breakfast this morning? Guess. Probably won't guess it. It's like, it's not like a normal breakfast food. It's like a weird breakfast food. Okay, so if we also put this right here. Bam, 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 bam. Muesli. Muesli sounds actually pretty good, but no. Vegemite on a banana. I'm actually out of Vegemite. How upsetting. Frozen grapes. Oh, that's a good answer. Frozen grapes is actually a great one, but no idea. It was not frozen grapes. Good answer though. But I ran out of Vegemite. I do have a banana. Like, I do have one banana left, but I didn't eat that. So, not muesli, not Vegemite. Not ice cream, but another good answer. A little unhinged for sure. I had pizza. Now, I feel like people have pizza for breakfast. It's probably not like the weirdest thing. Like, you know, you have leftover pizza for breakfast. Like, I've done that before when I was younger. But it's weird for me because I don't like pizza. So the fact that that was my like chosen breakfast food this morning, I don't know why. I mean, it's weird for me because I don't like pizza. I think, like, I know people have it, like people eat it for sure. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird for me personally. No, I don't like pizza really. It was like Sicilian and it was like the corner piece. So basically it was just like bread. It was like the corner piece, right? It's like the crust like piece of the Sicilian, and it was basically just like bread and cheese, and yes, there was red sauce on it, but it wasn't that overpowering, so it was actually pretty good. And that's what I had for breakfast. So yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna trade a little bit of this quickly. Hi Succulent, good morning, how you doing? I'm gonna trade a little bit of this because I want to use the emeralds for I want to use the emeralds to buy some different colored terracotta that we might be able to use. Because I think if we do like a gray to clay to blue, and then we have the purple. It might be a little bit too colored, but we're gonna try it. Whoops. I think we can try it. I've never used clay in a build before, but now we have a storage for it, so now I feel a little bit better about potentially using it. Ooh, it's book delivery day. Very nice. I bought a new book recently and I like read the first page and I was like, okay, I like can't be bothered to read right now. I've just been like so preoccupied, I swear, on different things, and I have not prioritized time to read. And honestly, like, I don't even know if I will. I don't know. I just have so much things that I need to do, that I know I need to do, like, before the end of the year, that I'm just like hyper focused or fixated on. And that's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I can't even like think of a time where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit down for like I was gonna say 5 minutes, like sit down for 30 minutes to read or something. I somehow have both my book boxes delivering on the same day. Oh, same thing happened last month too. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna go over here, and I kind of want to like have shaders on whilst we do this because like I think it's gonna make the base look a little bit nicer than it actually is. My daughter convinced my mom that she could split a Nintendo money card between her and her brother's account, so now I'm sat here with cards to fix the oopsie. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't really work, does it? Trying to put it on two separate things. All right, I think light gray is gonna be good. I think we might be able to take a little bit of gray. Also the gray, wait, is this cyan? Yeah, this is cyan. Cyan terracotta might be kind of nice. Grab a little bit more of that. And then maybe try this too. Light blue terracotta. Doesn't really look like it's gonna match. But it kind of looks like it would come after the clay. If that makes sense. Like if we did clay... Oh, it's a little bit harsh. That's a little bit harsh too. Oh no, I don't think any of this is gonna work. We'll have to look at some gradients. Maybe concrete would work better than terracotta. Feels good to have a longer streak again finally. Ooh, a 15 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, we'll just try and grab some of this. I don't know. Probably good to just grab some spares of everything anyway. So we can put it in the auto sorter. I don't even know like what colors I should be prioritizing. Alright. Those emeralds that I just threw at somebody. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend all my things on this. And I've been using a lot of levels. Oh, and you guys will never know what I did, okay? This is also big for me. We're just really improving, you know, making good improvements to our Minecraft world and to life in general. But did you guys know that yesterday I actually spent a level, that's right, your girl spent a level on naming an item for the auto sorter. So like, you know, when you, like for a filter, you know, like I named filter items. I got a stack of arrows, I named it sorting, and I put it in the auto sorter. So now nothing can fall in there on accident unless it's a specific arrow named sorting, which I don't think will happen. So I'm very proud of myself for that. Okay, very proud. I never usually, I've never done that before because I've always been so, like hesitant to, spend levels on that, especially now, like, because I do not want to fall under level 200, which is, I'm getting close. I am getting close. I was worried that when I enchanted my new bow, or when I, like, made my new bow, that it was going to cost me, like, over 30 levels, but thankfully it didn't, because I was at, like, 230, no, I was at 220 something, 225 maybe, something like that, which I think is the highest level that I've been. And to be fair, like, I could get higher levels. Like, I could be at a higher level. The issue is that I don't just, like, grind levels. I don't just sit at an XP farm and try and grind levels, nor do I AFK at farms or anything. So, if we really focused on, like, one day of just straight up getting XP, then we might be able to, you know, get levels up. But it's never been, like, a focus. I've just, like, don't like falling under levels, but then I don't really do anything about it. So, I guess, you know, definitely a me problem. I spent my V-Bucks using code Taneesha, let's go. I checked this morning because I was like, oh, I wonder if we're getting close to a payout, you know, for that. And I had one person use my code this month, so that was probably you. that was probably you. But yes, so okay, maybe that needs to go right there. All right, so we could do that. I wonder if there's like a color that we could maybe tie in. I mean, maybe we could tie in that. How you doing, Prevalency? Yay, I matter. Yeah, you help, for real. Is there anything that could maybe work in between that? Because that is harsh. Let me go check the storage. Oh, man. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How are you doing? Good thing you weren't here yesterday, because I was end busting and I definitely got down to like half health. Yeah. I definitely got down to half health, and I feel like you'd be very disappointed. Because I didn't have my chest plate on at the time. But I quickly switched it. Also, grey wool. I don't have a lot of that. So what is up with the grey wool? Is it because, oh, it's because I just have one sheep in there. I really should get, like, fill these with more sheep. I think you can have, like, up to 4 in each or something. But we'll take that. Go check the concrete and terracotta. There might be something that works in between. Probably, like, a concrete powder. Like, even if we did that or something. it's just there's like a blue tint to this, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. Which I don't know if anything else is gonna, ooh, maybe this? Did we already try this? This just looks so dark. Officially graduated today. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. That is so exciting. Good for you. See, I don't think we can go like that, like that, like that. That just looks weird. It's like, it's kind of a purpley, but it's also kind of not. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like none of those colors really work, which is kind of sad. I kind of was thinking about using that. But, oh well. We'll just take what we have and see what we can do. Always have it in my hotbar so I can hot swap. Yeah, I mean, I do that like in certain situations, and I actually did it in the city yesterday, or in the end cities yesterday. The reason I actually ended up taking it out of my hotbar was when flying over the void, because I do accidentally put it on and put it off sometimes, like on accident. So I did take it out of my hotbar and just forgot to put it back in, but that's because I didn't want to accidentally switch to my chest plate as I was flying over the void, because I felt like that definitely would have been something that occurred. So yes, tried to prevent that. Yeah. Okay, so let's start just by blocking this in. I think in terms of this stuff, it's not really gonna work out. We can maybe do a little bit of, you know, maybe a little bit of terracotta or something, but I don't think it's really gonna work. We might even be able to do wool before the clay. Guess that kind of works. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to, as I said, I want to like get more adventurous with the different blocks that I'm using. Maybe we can add just like a couple of these around on the ground. That's all gonna get, I'm pretty sure that's all gonna get covered with, I think this would work better with deep slate. This is all gonna get covered with probably cobblestone and stone bricks, I'm sure. And there's gonna be stuff on the outside too, don't worry. Like, I will have, we'll have things on the outside. But we're just gonna chuck this in for now. 11 cat meows. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Though I rarely use it in the end too dangerous with the void. Yeah, and I did not want to make that mistake. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna accidentally switch to this as I'm flying over the void. That would be not a fun time, like, at all. So yes, I didn't do that. Like, even tough would work with this. I don't know. I don't really like cobble personally. It's not really my favorite thing. But maybe for like a foundation, it's not bad. Whoops. Do 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 do. It's been a long time. I haven't seen your live. Oh no. I've been trying to stream a little bit more. Okay, last week was pretty rough. I only streamed like a couple times last week because I was very busy, but yeah, back this week, hopefully 5 or 6 streams and making a lot of progress in the hardcore world, which is always fun. Always feel good about that whenever we make progress. So yeah, if you missed anything, I do have a world tour on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I have like a 15,000 days, the last one. We just hit 16,800 days yesterday. So we're actually pushing for 17,000, and I'm thinking I want to do a 17,000 day world tour. I was thinking 17,500, but I feel like that might not really like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably better just to do 17,000. Because we've done enough where I feel like by 17,000 we'll have enough to like show, you know. Because that's like 2,000 days, which is a lot. Like, you see people make updates every 100 days, and in 2,000 days I think we've done enough to be able to share. Do you still own a server? I still do. Like, well, we play on the Rogue server. But I haven't played on that in a little bit. I know they're like working on some things with that, so I haven't been like super active on there at the minute, but hopefully soon I think we can jump back into that. And the day count can be mentioned at the start as almost 20,000 day. Just name it updated world tour. No, I like to write the days just so like, I don't know. I guess we could say that, but then that would like take away from like 20,000 days, you know? And maybe we'll do like 17, 18, 19, 20. Who knows? With all these different things that we're working on, like the new way of working on like different things every time, that could like mean that we could have more world tours now. Because I've been skipping a few things in between, and it might actually work to do them more frequently if we have more stuff to show, if that makes sense. Because the reason why like I kind of stopped around like after 10,000 days was that we were just working on the Nether project, and so for a world tour there was only like a very couple of, you know, a couple of new things that we actually had got done in between that time. But now like so much more has gone up, I feel, where we can, you know, do a tour on it. Guess the progression is the best bit. Yeah, so it's just gonna be fun to see like new things pop up everywhere. Like so much more stuff in my overworld now has occurred with the museum and the zoo and just like all that stuff, which I only think the sniffer farm was shown. I don't think anything else was shown yet, so it'd be cool. We have a lot to show, you know, which I'm excited for. All right, and we're gonna right now we're gonna build a tropical fish farm, or attempt to. I don't know, I didn't look this up or anything. I did look up this one tropical fish farm. It was for bedrock, but it was just the way that it was like made so that you could catch them in a bucket. So I did kind of see that and how that has to be set up. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will, but we shall see. All right, let's kind of just get this up to like here. I feel like this is like crazy. I don't even know what I'm in terms of texturing right now. Just ignore it. No, just don't worry about it. Chuck all this in here, and then we're gonna put probably just andesite around the top. Okay. Actually kind of cute. Okay, so now we're gonna do some andesite. Around the top. Enquin Empire. Hello, how you doing? I don't think I said that right, but hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Does a dragon head protect against enderman? Only pumpkins, I'm pretty sure. I don't think dragon head does. Unless it does, but I've only heard of pumpkins. I wouldn't suggest looking at one to find out, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it's just pumpkins. At least that's all I've heard. Guffy might know the answer to that. Yes, I did see the announcement that Bedrock is back up on the server, which is nice. You know what else we have to tie in here? We have to do some of these. But my question is, how much taller does that need to be before the roof goes on? Because remember, we do have the tower. Demos Gaming, hello, how you doing? All right. Hi, welcome in. I kind of want that base to go a little bit higher now because it's not that bad. I could not land on this for the life of me. Okay, there we go. You're good. 1 out of 10 streamers get my name right anyway. I'm so sorry. Like, I know what it's like to have kind of a hard name. Pronunciation wise, people don't like mess it up too bad, but spelling wise, oh my god, absolutely, it's like a mess. People never get it right. Which, yeah, so I guess I kind of feel your pain. I'm so sorry though. I always feel so bad mispronouncing it, and I do it a lot. I do it so much, and people are like, that's not how you say it. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm like really bad. The accent doesn't help either, I will say that. Like, the accent makes it a little bit more difficult, I think. especially because I don't pronounce like my R's or too much anyway. I never really realized how bright. Yes, it is very bright. It definitely stands out, but like not really in a good way for trying to blend it. But you know, it's bright. It can help brighten up things. I think I used it over, did I use it over there? No, never mind. I used white concrete. I've used it for something. I don't actually remember what. Okay, so that actually needs to go away because I don't know if I want to make the tower out of something different. Because with this one, I kind of did the same blocks, which, I don't know, might have not been a great idea. But this is the foundation for our little building that's going to have our geode inside of it. Okay. So when you come into here, we will have to probably fix this a little bit. This is a 1-block center? Yes. Alright, we're going to need to make like, well, probably make the path for this go up a little bit. Okay, and then put stairs there. And I would like a crafting table. Yeah, one of my goals is to get, was originally to get to 20,000 days by the end of the year. And I do not think it's a unique and hard name. Yeah. Thank you though. I do not think we're going to get anywhere close. Now I'm hoping to get to like 17,500 by the end of the year, because that's still, well, a bit less than 1,000 days away. So I feel like maybe we'll be able to do that. But it does take me like, doesn't it take me like 3 months or something to do 1,000 days? So slightly concerning, I feel. I'm surprised I could sleep. Like, I can still hear the zombie from here. Usually it's like, there's monsters nearby, blah, 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 blah. Maybe we put shaders on. Yeah, okay. I think this might be kind of nice. Just to play with some shaders on, you know, whilst we're in the overworld a little bit here. Okay, so this is currently the entranceway. Oh no, and it's raining. Alright, so we have one big square one big square lump of stone right now. But I think that's a good start. In terms of the tower, do I want to make the tower like a different color? And I have to turn shaders off. Whenever it's raining, I like just cannot see without shaders. So the roof will be interesting here, but I also need to figure out how we're going to build the tower. Do I maybe do like a deep slate kind of tower? Or would that like not really match? Because I do have like a darker one there. That's black stone, and I think that was actually made like before deep slate was out. That's crazy to think about. I made this tower like before deep slate was in the game. So originally it was just basalt and black stone, and then I went in and I added a little bit of deep slate after the fact. But yeah, it originally was just basalt. Which is crazy, basalt and blackstone, because that's all there was. Like, this world, so many of the buildings in here, you know, was before I had other blocks. It was just, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so we also need, I'll put down a shulker or an end chest, and get some more fireworks. We should be close enough for the gunpowder farm to be kinda working too. Okay, so we got that, and now we're gonna get some, let's see, we could kind of do the roof, but I think I want to do the tower. And maybe tough might work better. Maybe we try some tough to stone at the top. At least that'll like break it up. Do. Hey Martian, how you doing? Hope hope you're alright, by the way. Sorry for stealing your dog. Sorry for stealing your dog. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to help me with that one, Martian. I'm not super sure about that. Where is Tough? Why do I not have a space for Tough? I thought it was like just in here. Oops. It is in there. It's just not filled up. Even though this one like should be. That's so weird. I stole your dog a long time ago. That was me. What do you mean you stole my dog? Like on a server or something? I haven't played on a server. Like I don't even... Did I even have a dog on a server? I usually don't have dogs. I usually don't get dogs. Okay, is it in here? Okay, that's where our Tough is hiding. Gotcha. In real life, you're a dog. I don't have a dog, Martian. I never did have a dog. Don't be weird, champ. Okay, let's put... We could maybe do a little bit of deep slate, but I'd prefer to maybe do some of that terracotta. Yeah, like cyan terracotta and then glazed gray terracotta. Glazed gray terracotta. This is honestly kind of nice. Yeah, don't be weird, champ. Yeah, Dragon Head would be so cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not, but like Guffy might know. I don't know. Oh gosh. See, this blends really well. Shame that I ran out of that stuff though. I feel like that doesn't really help. Even though this kind of has like a green tint to it, and we're trying to go with blue. But that's all good. Okay, then we'll do like one more and then we'll go to stone. Oh no. This is giant. Why is this actually so large? Uh-oh. This is gonna have to be a tall boy for it to make sense for it to be that large. Oh no. Chaos. That's not good. That really not good. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is a bit better that we start with like darker then. Yeah, I didn't realize this was so wide. Why did I do it so wide? Like it doesn't even look circular. I guess it will once the tower goes on, but right now, yeah, she's an interesting one. For sure. We'll just keep building it up. This one is gonna have to be a little bit tall in order for it to make sense, I think. I'm ready to like the lightest block here. All right, let's see if like this is good. Why does it look so square? Oh. Oh, it's because I literally... Wait. Oh, no. How did I mess this up? Oh, no. It's like... No wonder it's looking so square. It's because I literally did it wrong. Oh, no. It's completely the wrong shape. Gradient looks good, though. Actually turned out kind of nice. Alright, so this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's the thing, is it's supposed to be like uneven. Like it should be a 5 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 5. Oh gosh, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what's kind of... And then this... Well, how did I not... Like, I did not do one matching side here. I guess I only noticed it like the further that we got up. That's why it was looking so funky. I was like, it's not supposed to be, it's not supposed to look like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so this technically is supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. But I guess we should fix the top first. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 5, 1, 1, 5, 1, 5. So this would go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You thought it was intentional? Oh my god, why didn't you say something? You could have saved us all this trouble. So I'm so embarrassed. This is me like just not being able to like count like straight up. I just like literally can't count. Apparently. Okay, this is gonna get pushed out here now. I just like ruined the gradient. That's so upsetting. Okay, and then this one is gonna go here. So embarrassed. At least we'll get the rain to stop now. Alright, sleep time. Measure twice, build once, yeah. I just like, I don't know, I guess I could never tell until I looked, like until I started building it. And I think I know what the issue was of like why I started messing it up, because I think when I started mining this ground away, I want to say I probably like mined out the blocks of like what was supposed to be gone, you know? Because in reality, like this is also supposed to be gone then too. If we're measuring it like that, this should also be gone. So that means even the digging is like actually not correct, because this wall is, I think this whole wall needs to needs to also go. Oh man, it's fine. Oh, there's a bed down there. I was like, what is that pink thing? Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna get this going today. We're gonna try and, you know, get something up that we like. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this is gonna go right here. Okay, then this one's gonna go. I guess all that probably, do I need to mine that away? I might, because like the dimensions, it's because I think definitely somewhere along the lines, something definitely got like mixed up, because this is supposed to be, well, that's supposed to be 5 blocks. Well, that's gotta go. But the middle was correct. Like, you know what I mean? This was all right. The counting was actually right. So I think it's when I tried to mine out the middle that the blocks got moved around a little bit. Because now this is still like really square. I wonder if we were supposed to go like 4 No, because it's a 5-block center. So it either had to be 3, like 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, or just like 5, 1. This is just very squarish and it's giving me anxiety. Only thing I can think of is if we have a divot and then we take it in again by 3, which might end up working a little bit better. It's just going to be a lot taller. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do like a little divot, like one little roof, and then we'll go in again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. This has got to go. Oh no. Just fell off the edge. Oh well. Squares in Minecraft? It's more likely than you think. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Which, you know, for once I'm actually not, like, I don't know. I was trying to actually build something round, but maybe it's just not doable. No, it's fine. It's squarish, but we can have a square tower. That's totally okay. We just have to make sure that whatever we choose to do the roof, which I actually have some blocks that we can use for that, which is good because I have the shulkers that I actually brought back from the Ancient City project, which is like full of all of our colors. We actually have that. So that would be, hopefully, yeah, this should give us some of the blocks that we need for that. And we can go ahead and make sure there's no other pink in here. There's purple. I do kind of want that purple. Just hoping everything's like centered the way that we want it. I mean, we probably should shave this down and do it 3. It's not going to be bad to do. I think it is going to be bad to do, but what if we went like this? This is so bad. This is so bad of me. We've just wasted an hour doing this. I just can't stand looking at it. I was like, square's fine. I'm like, you know what? No, it's not. I'm going to have like a rounded, pointed tower, and we can't have this be 3 blocks. We can't have this be 5 blocks wide. That just doesn't. It's just not it, okay? So we're going to start with 3. It's probably going to go 3. Well, we'll actually see in a second. Not sure yet. Manic Monday living up to its full potential. Well, today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. A little, okay, to be fair, the holiday probably threw you off. I always forget what day it is. I actually thought it was like Thursday or Friday today, so. Literally, just going from a public holiday and then being like, is today Friday? It's like Monday. It is like Monday, yes, because first day back, technically. For a lot of people. Even though we streamed yesterday, but yesterday was just boring stuff. 3, 1, 1, 1, which you did have for half of it until you fixed it. Yeah. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I did have it. You know, pretty sure we actually had it. But then one side got messed up because I was like, yeah, there's no way I would have done 5, 1, 1. That just like wouldn't have made sense. So is this good now? Nope, almost. So basically it would just be that and that. It would just be like a corner like that, I think. Without changing the size, it would just be like a corner right there. So yeah, 2, 2. I don't think 3, 1, 1. Oh, I guess 3, 1, 1 would work, wouldn't it? That probably would work a little bit better. Oh gosh, we really messed this up bad. So that's actually, it's really embarrassing. And it sucks because I actually was enjoying, like I liked the gradient as well. I was like, oh, that actually looks really good. And now I've like really messed it up. So I've just been throwing down the blocks that we have, which usually didn't involve all of that. Yep. All right, we're gonna go with 3, 1, 1. Yikes. 3, 1, 1 will work. No, I would say don't do that. The shtick. To be fair, a lot of types of glue that like for kindergarten and stuff, they use a lot of like non-toxic glue just because kids will probably try to eat it. I mean, it's still not recommended, but they do obviously make non-toxic glue. But I think generally it probably is toxic and you probably shouldn't swallow it, at least not on purpose. If you accidentally do it, I would just like read the bottle and see. They'll probably have like a poison control number on the back, honestly, and depending on how much you ate or ingested or somehow, I don't know, I would probably call them and they'll let you know if it was like a toxic amount that you need to go to hospital for, kind of thing. It's the yellow small one. I don't know what the yellow small one is. Is it like super glue or something? If it's super glue, definitely I feel like that could be pretty bad for your insides. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is if it's like not a toxic one. I mean, you still shouldn't purposefully be eating it, but they do make those for like preschool and kindergarten and stuff because kids will try to eat it. Kids try to eat everything. I would read the bottle and I would probably call poison control to be safe, personally. Because like they'll tell you if you need to go to the doctor. Or if it's like not a toxic amount. Okay, we're almost done here. But please stay safe and please don't consume anything, guys. That's like not good for you. Unless it's on accident. I mean, sometimes that stuff happens or whatever. Like maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you're using it and then all of a sudden it like, I don't know, squats on you or something. Definitely had that happen with like random things before where I've been like, oh goodness me, just got some of that in my mouth, which isn't a good thing. Let's do this. But usually like small accidental amounts won't be like bad for you. Also, I would say like probably drink a lot of water and stuff. Okay. All right. Did I fix this? Let's have a look if this looks any slightly better. Okay. We're looking a little bit more rounded. That's definitely a little better than how we had it. Oh my gosh. That was like so bad. I can't believe that. My goodness. All right. That's fixed now. Perfect. So now that we have that, curious, we might need to make it a little bit taller. I'm gonna get like a couple of, we'll get a little bit of the clay too, so there'll be another row of like andesite mixed with a little bit of clay. And then we'll do a whole row of clay. Alright, and that's gonna be the extent of our tower. I'm also gonna add this in here like this. I think it looks too spotty unless we do this. Which now it might look a little bit too bright, and I'm not gonna have enough to finish. Oh no. Thank you for the lurk, Phyllis. Yeah, this looks alright, I think. Yeah, this is gonna look good. It looks like a medieval kind of stronghold looking thing right now. But don't worry, it's gonna look more house-like and like kind of like wizard tower-esque, I think. Not like super fantasy-like, but I just want like some indication that okay, this is the geode, right? So I'm thinking like a purple kind of geode themed tower will be nice. And then maybe some indication, like I wanted to tie in a little bit of blue to be like, okay, this is like the tropical fish farm area as well. I think in the future, I'm going to have like an actual tropical fish farm, not like a tropical fish bucket farm. Nettie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so I think that'll happen. Like, I'm pretty sure the best place for that is actually out in the warm oceans because the one that I'm doing right now, axolotls can spawn. And that's not good if you're trying to collect the tropical fish because the axolotls kind of eat the tropical fish, or kill the tropical fish, should I say. which obviously isn't great. So yes, it might be a little bit, might get a little bit interesting. I don't 100% know if this is going to work, but that's why I'm like, all right, let's just work on the outside of the building first. That's, you know, kind of all goes with the farm, and then see what happens from there. But right now we need more clay. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm lucky I have some more. Like, that is not good if I'm completely out. There's just a few things that I want to go around and like stock up on, especially a lot of our concrete and concrete powder. There were some areas in the sorter that didn't even have a singular piece. So it's like, okay, eventually we need to go and make a bunch of that too. Just because it's getting rough. It's getting really rough. You can tell like how crazy hot it is in here because I've had this for less than an hour, and the ice, which was half the glass by the way, is already completely melted. So you can definitely tell how hot it is in this room. Just by that. And my fan's on. It's just it's the window. It's during the morning. The sun shines straight in through this window and it is bright and it is just like radiating heat, which, you know, isn't great if you're trying to stay cool. But yeah. Could be worse. Could be like my last apartment and not have a fan. That was the worst. It literally couldn't get worse than that. The AC didn't work in that room. Like it didn't. The vent didn't. Like it didn't. It came out, but it didn't come out like strong. And that was really rough. Fancy mugs that keeps it. Yeah, it keeps it cold for a long time. Yeah, I need to get like a flippin' Stanley or something. I do actually have. I have a Miyoki, which is like kind of like a Stanley, and that does keep the ice like from melting, and it's like a stainless steel. You know, it keeps it cold. But that is actually in the dishwasher right now, or in the it's in the dishwasher right now. So, except I feel like the dishwasher's done, so I might be able to get that. But yeah, that I do have one of those, but I just didn't use it today. Okay, I actually think that looks pretty good, except for that is missing one piece. Okie dokie. Chuck this in here. Like, do we want to even do wood? Like, would wood accents kind of make sense? We could do the wood. I mean, I've just always done wood, so I feel like it would match. Do I want to kind of break away from that? We could do like a deep slate or like a darker stone or something for the trim. I just don't know. I mean, I don't even know what color this roof is going to be. I guess this roof will be a white. Maybe it could go white to... Ooh, we could do like a purple, white to just like a tiny bit of purple around here. Then the main tower could be just purple. Or like a white to pink or something. Ooh, that could be kind of pretty. I don't know. I don't know if that would like... I don't know if I could do it, but... I just feel like that wouldn't really match with a dark oak. But do we need to do a dark oak just for the sake of having it match with all the other buildings? I feel like we kind of do. Do. Alright. Guess we'll just grab this here. Even though the actual wood is spruce, so I'll go get the spruce wood, but we'll have this to make some of the stairs and solid blocks. Ow. Just a little bit of floating trees here. With this dark oak that I'm trying to collect. Oh man. Oh gosh. With my two little baby gold zombies that I collected. It's just kind of funny. They match with the raft so well. Like gold baby zombies on a bamboo raft. Like it's exactly the color scheme. It's so perfect. So perfect. But now I think that the fact that I can put a lead on this and like take that is so perfect, because now you can actually have 2 mobs on a boat at a time and you can move them, which is honestly really, really awesome. Because I had so many like that where there would be 2 mobs on a boat and I would have to physically move the entire, you know, I'd have to break the boat and have them to like move to a whole entire different like separate boat or separate area in order to move one at a time, and it was painful. And that would include me having to get on the boat with the hostile mob, which was obviously never entirely fun. Okay, so we got the dark wood. I'm gonna make sure we go get spruce wood now. And I want to say this farm is probably working like crazy. Is it? It's working, but there's probably too many mobs underground where I'm at. Like, we're sitting on a massive cave system, like where I'm mining for that amethyst. So yeah, I would not be surprised if nothing is spawning because of that. But let's get spruce. Little bit too low for spruce now. It's probably easier, oh excuse me, to fly in from the back. I went the long way around. I forgot that the spruce is like open on that side. Yay. Whoa. Alright, we've got all the spruce wood. Now we're gonna put this up. Oh no, wrong spot. I gotta stop doing that. And I did end up adding my 6 beacon over there somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did it like under the zoo right there. I don't think I reach it. Oops. Because right now I have like 1.5. I have like jump boost, half jump boost, like 1 jump boost. So I don't even know what beacon I'm picking that up from. Maybe there's one like there's one like over there. I don't know. I have 4 in there too. I have beacons just pretty much scattered everywhere. But they're not like the 6 beacons. There we go. I have double again. I'm really not sure where I'm picking this up from. Like, I don't know what beacon has that. Oh well, I'll take it for as long as I can. It's got to be somewhere on that side because this side doesn't have it. Oh, lost it. Okay, so we're gonna go like that for now. I'm not gonna trim the tower or anything, but I think we're good with that. And now we can try to figure out how we're gonna link this. So we're gonna take the oak wood or the dark oak wood, do this, and this honestly should be enough to get us through, hopefully. Oops, get more fireworks. And we will attempt to make a roof. See, this gets hard because then does that like just go across there? How does that work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it needs a trim considering the like it's gonna be such bright colors that we end up doing. Oh no. This is almost gonna be as high as the flippin' tower, I think. I think we'll just do this one more time and then we'll probably have to just do a little bit of not that. Okay, let's do that. That's probably incredibly tall. Hang on. Actually, that's kind of nice. That's very unique, I feel. Very unique. And I don't hate it, so that's a win. So now we just have to figure out how we're going to connect this. So if that goes like that, and then this goes like this, we could have, I guess, another one doing sort of the similar thing right here. I mean, I don't think it's the same width. Yeah, this side's definitely longer, so this is gonna have to be a whole different shape. Gosh, roofs are hard. I really do not enjoy building roofs, like, at all. It seriously, it stresses me out. Because I don't know how this is all gonna match together. Genuinely no clue. Alright, we're gonna, whoops, try and make this a little bit kind of, we can maybe try to get it to the same height, but this is just so much wider. Do. Whoops. Keep doing that. Because this is what height? This comes in at 84. And right now this is 82. 83. Oh, it's not even a... No! Oh boy. It's literally... Okay, that took me to 84. But this is a 2-block center. How could I have possibly been like, yeah, let's make this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've actually got to be kidding me right now. I cannot count for the life of me. And I don't know what would have made me not do this is an uneven center, because I know how difficult it is to make not even centers work. Oh boy. All right. Looks like that's gonna stay like that. Really not sure how this is gonna link up either. Is this right? I think so, because I'm gonna go like this, and is this 84? This is 84. Alright, well, I guess that worked. And then this side probably just goes across like this. I guess this should work. We might be able to do like a, we could do a slab trim around that. Oops. If we want. I mean, I like it. The shape's kind of nice after all. And now we'll just do around this tower. Which we'll probably just do... Thinking, do we want to do that? Yeah, maybe we'll do that and then upside down stairs. Watching you talk to yourself about how you're unsure but still lining it up is such a I'm a humble parental witness. No, I'm like, yeah, I guess it like kind of works, but we haven't done the hard part yet. The hard part is actually putting the roof on. Hi Jonas, how you doing? The hard part is like actually attaching the roof, and this is a 1-block center, and this is like literally a 2-block center. So I'm actually very concerned at how that is all gonna attach together. But so far, I think that I mean, it's kind of cute. Hello, Potato. How you doing? Like, I think she works for the most part, which is honestly all we could kind of ask for right now. But the best part about this is now that this section should be at least a functional space. Hi, Coley. How's it going? Yeah, this is still, it's a little bit funky for sure. Like, we're definitely gonna have to do a lot in here. But, I mean, she works. And that's, you know, that's the main thing. We have, like, at least a building around it now. And this wasn't here before, and now it is. So that's, I guess that's kind of good. It is gigantic. This kind of is a little bit larger than I maybe wanted it to be, though. Your order, oh, thank you, Maj? I don't know how to say that, I'm so sorry, but thank you so much, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. And I think it's fair to put shaders on now because it's stopped raining. That's good. Okay, so now if we want to make this the white roof again, we're gonna need calcite, diorite, and quartz, which I'm pretty sure I just took like all of my quartz to the nether. Or did I actually? I might not have. Let's go see over here. FYI, there's a huge hole in that building. Yeah, there definitely is. I have quartz bricks. I have quartz slabs. We have bone blocks. We have more clay. Oh, that's actually huge. We have light grey concrete powder too, which I might be able to throw in there. Hi, Elisaria. How you doing? Welcome in. White concrete. So I did in fact take like the majority of my quartz away, which is what I thought. But yes, there is massive holes in this building. It's kind of like, well, there's a lot of holes. There's all the roofs, the whole thing's open, and then we have this massive drop down here, which yeah, isn't isn't great. I'm gonna like put glass along it, but I want to make like a walkway. And then that's going to be covered and then probably have like glass. I just have to figure out how I want to do it because I don't know yet. But I'll probably mine out the entire thing to make it feel kind of large. And in terms of this is definitely gonna have to go up a little bit. I can't do the whole entire thing out of clay. That would just be silly. But the bad thing is I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to. Unless we go from clay to like a white concrete powder or something. But that would just look weird for the walls because I'm doing it for the roof too. Dang it, I might have done the clay too early. Unique caution tape? Yes, because oh my gosh, could you imagine the lawsuit? Just someone walks into your building and immediately just falls like 100 blocks. If only they fall straight down here, then you're fine. But yeah, everywhere else you're not fine. And I'm planning, I think I want to build the tropical fish farm either like right back there or right here, like in this area, because this is also that's lush cave. We just need to make sure it's enough of a lush cave. Different kind of wood. What's up? Different kind of wood. I guess once we detail it, it won't be like that bad. Oh, that's a little like, a little in your face. 100%. We've just definitely gotta, yeah, it's a little much. So that's for sure gotta have a little bit more actual blocks. And you know what? I wonder if concrete powder might help with that. Or it might look a, kind of looks a little bit off. I'm just glad clay doesn't fall. That would be very annoying. And remember, there's gonna be stuff here. Oh, they want you to use a different kind of wood. Right. For which, section? Hey, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shout out, please. Hi, how you doing? Oops. How much more clay do we have? Should probably try and prioritize the front of the building. Okay, we have a stack. We should make it. Yeah, so as long as we make this all concrete powder. That should help. I'm just... I just don't have any concrete powder left. Okay, it's fine. I have a lot of stuff to make concrete powder with that. So that's obviously... That's a good thing. Yeah, that's what's good about having this storage all sorted out, is I know where all my dye is. I know how much we have of everything. So that's obviously... Ow. Obviously great. I do have a... Actually, I had everything in my end chest that I needed. I did restock my end chest. How long have you had this world? I've had this world for 16,814 days, and I've been playing on it for about 4.5 years now. Actually, as of September 1st, it was officially 4.5 years. So definitely insane. Alright, look, we have a lot of sand. That's actually perfect. And I do have gravel as well. I did not know I stocked up sand up here. Amazing. Alright, we can make concrete powder. Wonderful. Say what? Yeah, I've had this hardcore world for quite a while. Yep. We just hit 16,800 days yesterday. So that was like the newest milestone that we reached. Is that real days? 16,000 days? No, that's Minecraft days, but I've been playing for 4.5 years real days, like actual days. Like I started this world March 1st, 2020, so I've been playing for, yeah, a long time now. Whoops, probably should have put that back. At least I got a lot of the clay back. Thank goodness for COVID. Yeah, I mean, I was on lockdown. I wasn't able to work for like a while. And all I basically did was stream Minecraft every day. I did have to do school though. I was still doing school at that time. A lot of it got moved like online. So I was doing school, but then also had a lot of time to play Minecraft because I wasn't working. At least for a little bit. I want to say for like a month. At least solidly, and then after that was trying to squeeze in like 1 to 2 hour streams daily because I was very busy at that point. Okay, that actually looks kind of nice. I do like the gray concrete powder. I think that actually helped a lot. Poic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Okie dokie. Now we can finish putting this in. Alright, so we'll do that. And then this needs to be gray. Whoops. Yeah, just it's funny that we ended up needing to do that just based on the clay just being like it's very strong, I guess you could say. So that does make it slightly difficult, but let's do that. Chuck in that like that. Alright. Then. Don't really know what to do about that yet, because that stops there, but I guess we'll just do one more. Okay, cool. I think that looks kind of nice. I'm gonna try and do this. Yeah, no, that actually looks pretty clean. I like it. I mean, I have a lot of stone stuff going on right here, so it makes it not super noticeable. Like, I don't know why I have regular stone for this. I should really change those blocks into something different, because it's a little too blendy. But once this roof is all quartz and stuff, it should hopefully look nice. We have a wandering trader spawned on top of this roof. Hello, buddy. Ooh, light blue dye, lime green dye. Again, he's trying to trade me a lot of dye, which is good, because I need that. So It's kind of nice just having the trader to be able to stock up on it. So we can actually trade some stone. I feel like you should mix with concrete powder and concrete. The concrete is like way too dark though. I actually do have concrete at the bottom. And it had to go like at the bottom of the stone because it was like way too dark. So yeah, I do actually have a little bit of that. But it's very dark. The concrete in comparison to the powder is like a pretty big change. I needed something else like in between there, either like wool or something. I went with the clay, I guess, to bring it a little bit of blue. Get out of here, Mongo. Yeah. I don't know if 48's enough. Actually, I think it is. I think it's 12 emeralds per thing. We will see. If we do... Oh, it's over here now. Yes, it's 12. Okay. Oh. Funny guy. Alright, so we got ourselves... I mean, that's kind of a lot of dye. Like, I'm trying to just keep stocking up on it as much as I can, because I know I'm gonna need a lot of dye to make a lot of concrete and concrete powder when we have our big, like, concrete stock up session. Okay, so this is also gonna be the white, but the difference in this one is I'm gonna lay out the new gradient of how this is gonna look. It's gonna be a little bit different, okay? So for this one, I think we're gonna do white. Cherry's kind of nice. We're gonna go with what did I do with that? Oh, is it over here? No? Oh. Okay, we're gonna do white concrete. Some diorite. And I need calcite. You have more blocks than skeleton's inventory? Yeah. I do have a skeleton farm and a wither skeleton farm. So that does get me a lot of bones. Which is nice because I can make like a ton of bone blocks. And I've been really enjoying building with them. So that's been actually really nice to be able to do. Ooh. 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 I do need regular quartz. But then I think this... Okay, I think that's gonna be the play. Something like that. We just need regular quartz. Hey Stenos, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we can check. I mean, there's a chance I have quartz. Quartz pillars. I'm like, I probably have it lying around somewhere. Skulk stuff. We have snow. A little bit of snow might actually work. Because snow blocks can't melt, which is good. Oh, do I have any quartz? I remember how I had like all the shulkers full of quartz right here. I think I emptied it. I think I took it all to the nether. I'll check over here by the museum. No, I already checked that. Oh no. Maybe the basement. I might have done a whole thing in the basement. Hey Dunce Page 10, how you doing? Yes, enjoy your luck. Alright, we're gonna check in here now. So I might have actually made... I might have made a shulker with it. Because I know I had a lot of it. But would I have taken it to the nether is the question. Okay, I have 38 pieces. Not quite there yet. Yes, okay. We do have quartz. Let's go. First, hi Bill, how you doing? Good morning. I'm just building a tropical fish farm today, actually, but I haven't started yet. It's been almost 2 hours. I'm trying to build the building that it's going in. The building, like, above the geode. So this is how it's turning out so far. Second. And now I finally have these blocks, which is good. And we can do, so firstly, we're going to do diorite. And, well, polished diorite and diorite. And then white concrete. Hey Bishi, how you doing? A bucket farm. I'm gonna do a bucket farm. Casually popping up a gorgeous build. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I'm not extremely confident with it, so we shall see. IBSC James, hello. G'day, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh shoot, I didn't finish that yet. Oh no. Did I even do it on this side yet? Oh wait, yeah, I did. I did it on the front. Weird. Now it's just like, what did I do with it? I put it in. Here it is, I guess. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit more unique because it's gonna like sort of start slowly going. The roof is gonna slowly start going to, oh, sorry, LB. Did I say IB? I probably said IB. My bad. It's always hard when the first letter is like an L, like a lowercase L, because it low-key looks like a capital I. LVSC, unless I said CS, which I might have as well. You'll get glow squids too. I'll also get axolotls. So, I made an accidental tropical fish farm on a lush cave once. It was very efficient. Yeah, so I actually had one here. I had a tropical fish farm, like accidental. That was the water elevator that I sort of had in, or like the big flow of water that I had to actually like land safely in here. And that started spawning so many tropical fish to the point where I actually collected every single tropical fish in the game. Every single type, not every single color. That's impossible to do without like a mod to know which colors you have. But I have every single type of fish, right? And I got it all from this. And I'm gonna do a new actual like farm where the fish are gonna get shot up and they're gonna like land in a little area that like pushes them out, and I can use a bucket to scoop them up. So that's gonna be, I think, the plan. It's not gonna be necessarily automatic. It might end up, yeah, it's not gonna be automatic. I might do like a different one in a warm ocean whenever I want to make the actual, because this one's gonna have axolotls. Axolotls are definitely gonna spawn, and that makes me a little bit nervous. So, because they're probably gonna obviously kill all of the fish. So that's gonna be a little annoying, but yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Okay. What's the quote of the day? I don't know. Do you know the quote of the day, Shia? The quote of the day should be follow Taneesha if you're not already following. Oh, there we go. Look at that quote of the day coming in clutch. LBSC James, thank you for the follow. That was a good quote of the day. Literally paid off. And Astrid, thank you for the follow as well. Yep, it's working, guys. It is working. Quote of the day coming in clutch. Oh, no quote for, wait. Feed a cake a panda. I remember that because that's actually clipped. I actually have that clip. Feed a cake a panda, and I was like, no, that's not right. That's giving have a safe what was it? Have a safe king flight. I was like, no. Something like that, right? Have a safe king flight. Have a safe king trip. Something like that. All right, let's attempt this. Glow squid needs 0 light. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess the glow squid, I wonder if the area is going to be large enough for glow squid. I guess it'll depend on the dimensions, right? I think it'll depend on the dimensions. Because I think it should probably, like, it might actually be alright. Question in DC. That is a nope. Alright. We're gonna start with this, and then it's gonna go to, I guess, to quartz. Oops. We should probably do this side first. Ouch. So that we can get it all nice and even. No! How come it rains every time I put shaders on? And I immediately have to turn it off because I cannot see when it rains with shaders on. And I know there's probably settings you can change for that, but that's like so frustrating. Literally, so bad. Okay. Then white concrete, calcite, which I don't seem to have in my hand. Calcite. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I feel like calcite actually should work better next to these because it has the gray in it. So it kind of helps tie that together. Tried but failed to get proper info. No. Yeah, don't worry. That's my fault. I think we'll just have to ask and be like, does anyone remember? So, have to do like a does anyone remember? I stream. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Dang it, that's gonna have to go up there again. Yeah, so that's gonna go 2 and then 2. So 2. And then 2. I'm just throwing blocks everywhere now. Okay, 2 and 2. Nice. And this is gonna go again. And this is probably just gonna be like quartz. Quartz and maybe a tad of snow. Why does snow look flippin'... Oops, it's calcite, not quartz. What am I doing? Like, why does that look so much... I don't know. I guess what's nice is the quartz is kind of pink. So the quartz should hopefully tie in well with the cherry. Cherry blossom wood. Alright, so then that goes in again, yes. So quartz. Oops. And snow. Hey Joshua, how's it going? It's going pretty good here, thank you. I'm just working on, well, I would like to say tropical fish farm, but the tropical fish farm is going to be down there. It's going to be down there, and right now I'm working on the building that's like around it. So I'm working on the building first, and then I'm going to work on the farm. Even though that probably means the farm will not most likely get done today, but you know, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Tropical fish farm looks a lot like a house. It sure does, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess this is all part of it though. Like, that's kind of the reality is when we're doing these things. I usually don't have an area kind of like prepped for it necessarily. So the preparation kind of goes with it. That makes sense? So, yeah. Kind of goes with it. Dang, I like use a lot of calcite for these. Oops. Calcite, 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 calcite. And then I did put in a little bit of white concrete. Okay, white concrete and quartz. And then quartz and snow. Yeah, this is not exactly very gradient-like, but it's fine. I know, it's so weird. It's so weird. Build is looking like a build. Maybe the maybe the clock tower will look no, I don't know. This used to be the old clock tower. How many different types of fish are going to be in the aquarium? In my aquarium, I'm gonna have every single type of fish, which I have actually. I've already collected all of those. So all of the fish, every single type of tropical fish, I've already collected, like every single type. And I have a lot of spare as well, so no, they're not actually trolling. It's just because we know them. We know Tom as like a different name, so it's weird to see that name whenever we like know them as something different. That's okay, Lord Gaming. No worries at all. I hope you're doing good. No problem. I just kind of was yesterday like just working on a bunch of storage, so we didn't really get a whole lot done. Like we got a little bit done, but not an insane amount because mostly it was just kind of organizing storage, getting things set up. Today we're actually building, which is good. Wait, that already goes up by 2. So what did I do with that? That goes 1 and then 2, and then it should go 2 again. I feel like that's gonna be a little bit weird. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Alright, so we'll do that again, and then that's got to start going. Quartz. Quartz and snow. Should be up to there. Okay, nice. Who's Aaron Beth 1? Why not use bone blocks? Bone blocks are a little, like... They're a little different color. I don't know. They're more like a... Not like a brownie, but more like musky. I don't know. I kind of like the I know a lot of people don't like diorite, but I personally... I like diorite. Oh, it's Prince. Okay, Prince Fagari, right? I think. Okay, so now is going to be where we actually start to do the... the cherry blossom. Which... I think that's actually the one type of wood that I'm missing, which which I think is kind of funny because wait, yeah, literally cherry blossom is the one type of wood I'm missing. That is so funny. Why is that a thing? My goodness, are we gonna have to go to the ancient city? We probably are. And we can also bring some blocks back from the ancient city too, because we have a lot of special shulkers that we can fill with stuff. Alright, well, off to the ancient city. Someone was asking about it earlier, so I guess you'll get to see it now. Gonna watch a stream while gearing up for a fight at spawn in 30 minutes. Wish me like, ooh, best of luck. Seriously, GG, don't die. I think type 1 might have been here earlier, but I'm not 100% sure. Fairly certain you put... No, so I looked... King, I looked in the storage to get a stack of cherry wood to put in, like, I wanted to get a stack of cherry wood to put it in the wood storage, and I didn't have it. I didn't have it, so I literally, like, I have none. I don't know, it's all at the ancient city, I think. Which is so embarrassing. Also, we need to keep, like, working on this section, too. I didn't do any nether work this week, so I didn't get any netherite, and I didn't do any work on my skulk area. which we kind of need to keep doing. I need to keep adding in like all of this to spawn proof it. So maybe this weekend if we do Sunday stream. King didn't say anything though. Wow. And it's nighttime. Whoops. Ouchie. Where is the slime? Is it under or is it like on? I don't know. I'm hearing a slime. But anyway, why not get the saplings for the cherry blossom tree? Well, I have saplings. I just have them in. They're just over here. Like, I already have a bunch that are created, right? So I might as well get that. And I also think I have a bunch of cherry wood here as well. So because I need to organize everything anyway, it's probably better to just grab it. Place where I know I have it rather than like creating a whole nother set of trees, which we know that's going to end up being a whole lot of set of floating trees. So probably not the best idea. Okay, so firstly we need trying to think like the biggest things that we can kind of take with us now. It might be like stuff to go in the grass sorter. So like saplings, moss, all that kind of stuff. So I know a lot of that is just scattered throughout. We also have a lot of carpet things we can take too. But yeah, any like flowers. I mean, I do decorate a little bit with flowers, but we do have a shulker box now for that. And we can always add more in as well. But like I have so many saplings, random bits of wood, kind of things everywhere that need to go back into the space that they need to. My apologies. Oh, that's okay. Lots of dyes and glass. Yes, that as well. I live above an ancient city in my own world, and Tans transformed one. What a life I've chosen. You're just choosing to spend it in an ancient city. I mean, that's really brave, honestly. Very brave. But yeah, this is my ancient city project for anyone who hasn't seen it. I transformed an ancient city into a fantasy themed kingdom. It's not done yet. One of the newest things that I did recently for this project was I added in a couple more mushroom huts. I fixed up some people's mushroom huts, and then I also added this building here, which now is actually a trident farm and a copper farm. So now like all the drowns you can see kind of come through here. And then once they land, I can hit them and actually have a chance of getting copper and tridents. Whereas before it was just fully automatic, and it still is automatic. But now I made a killing chamber too. So if I want to try and kill them to get copper and that, we can do that. Are you in peaceful mode? No, this is hardcore world, Lord. This is all in hardcore Minecraft. Hardcore is hard difficulty. Yeah, so I can kill them and then I can get a chance at getting copper as well. But the reason nothing's spawning is because ancient cities are spawn proof. So ancient cities don't have any mobs spawning except for wardens, which can only be triggered with the skulk, shriekers, and sensors, and I removed them all. So yeah, I removed all of them from the city because I didn't want things to spawn, and that's one of the reasons I'm still alive in this world, is because I play safely like that. But yeah, so this is the actual ancient city portal that I turned into a nether portal. And a lot of the areas spawn proof. Like with the nether, why nothing was spawning in there was because I spawn proofed that whole entire area once again. So yeah, I've put in the work to make it spawn proof so that we don't have mobs and we don't hopefully have any close calls. Whoops. I always click that. Like I always redo the shaders. Okay, there's some cherry planks. Woohoo! It's great at spawn proofing too, right? Remember the torches? Exactly. I spam torches everywhere and, you know, it actually works out. It's actually a good time. Okay. So where is our... This is going to be our wood box, and I guess we have, like, a lot of this stuff. Which, like, yes, essentially might be good to keep here, but I'd rather throw all this in the sorter and then bring back what we need. Why don't you build a mob switch? Because I think mob switches are lazy, in my opinion. I would much rather spawn-proof the area and get to do a build out of it, because I kind of like building in the game, and I think transformation projects are awesome. And so for that reason, I'd much rather put the effort in to spawn proof than be lazy and build a mob switch. So that's okay. If you've built a mob switch, that's totally fine. Don't worry. I know it's easier for some people to do that, especially if you're building like farms or something. But I personally like doing transformations. So yeah. At that point, you should just play in peaceful. Yeah, right. What's a mob switch? It's basically like a thing that you can turn on that I think like fills an area with mobs so that no mob, like it basically fills the mob cap.
Have you ever heard of this thing called a mob switch? Taneesha Elfgasm.
The amount of times people have just told me to build a mob switch at this point is like too many. Like I cannot count on both hands like how many times people have said just build a mob switch. I'm like, guys, like, yeah, so a mob switch basically, I think it's like a contraption that you have like mobs, like an area where mobs like spawn to the point where like it fills the mob cap, so then mobs can't spawn anywhere else. So then whenever that's on, no mobs are able to spawn in the vicinity anywhere else. I think, I'm pretty sure within the certain amount of chunks that is. A mob switch is gonna, right, a mob switch will kind of like stop the farms. True. 10 is very natural game, positive. Yes, I like just playing the way the game is intended, I guess. Successfully added. How about nah? There you go. Do you have a good wool farm tutorial? I don't have a wool farm tutorial, like, because I don't remember the name of the one that I made, but it's super easy. It's just you put a sheep on top of literally like a hopper and a piece of grass, like a piece of grass and then a hopper minecart specifically. The sheep eats the grass, and then there's shears in a dispenser, and that's it. Like the dispenser it will just automatically get sheared, and yeah, really good. I don't know which one it is though, but it's that one. So if you look at that one, you should find the one that I'm talking about. Like it's literally just a sheep that stands on a piece of grass. It eats the piece of grass. As soon as it eats the grass, it grows the wool, right? And then it gets sheared. Basically immediately, and then that just falls into the hopper minecart, collects it. All the wool farms I've seen. Yeah, I feel like it's the most efficient. I mean, there's people that have made really like, there's different sizes and different things you can do, but they're pretty easy. No observer. You don't need an observer or anything, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you do. Yes, you do. The observer looks in the back. I think the observer goes at the back. I think it's dispenser, observer, redstone. I don't think there's any like repeaters or anything like that. Right, the observer notices when the grass has been eaten, because then that means the sheep has grown its fur, and then that's when it shears it. Do you have your own SMP? Kind of. I play on an SMP, or like I play on a server called Rogue SMP. I haven't been playing on it recently, but because I've been like busy and the server's been having some work done, and like some new features are being added technically, so I haven't been playing on that recently, but yeah, that's the one that I do play on if I am playing on any. And we have done like different variations of servers before. Okay, I don't want to put lily pads in there. Lazy and stop farms working, so all you have to do is spawn proof anyway to the farm. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't like the idea of mob switches. I feel like, I don't know, I enjoy the spawn proofing route. A lot of people probably don't enjoy that, which like I get why maybe a mob switch is a better option for whatever it is that might work better for you. But yeah, with me, I don't know, I just like I like spawn proofing. I mean, look at the Nether project, right? That came out of us spawn proofing everything, right? Like that seriously pushed me so much to become a better Minecrafter, because I had to figure out all the ways to make that project spawn proof but still look good. And it's a lot harder than you think. Creating like a 300 by 400 space plus a little bit here and there, trying to make that work and be spawn proof and look good was such a challenge, but I enjoyed it so much. It was like such a fun challenge to partake in, I guess you could say. Looks good. You don't think the Nether project looks good? That's sad. I do. I really like it. I think it's still by far probably my best project, and there's still a lot of detail that I want to put in. Like there's still a lot of things that I think I can add, because I didn't really take into account just how much like water was gonna be there. You know, we need to definitely fill that, I think, a lot more, but for the most part, very happy. Had a block called Beanie Bunch block, and everyone who had the watch time on the Twitch can join. Yes, first time enjoying a live stream. There you go. I'm new to Minecraft, so what's a good place to learn what everything does and what to use it for? So, I do a lot of tutorials on my YouTube channel, Turbinator. I do a lot of like how to find videos, you know, how to find buried treasure, different structures, diamonds, villages, like all the kind of stuff to get you started. I also have a video on how to get started in like hardcore specifically, or like survival, I guess, like the first things to do. And I think that's like might be MC tips. So I have like a lot of tips on my YouTube channel. You should definitely go check that out. Another great YouTuber or like resource that I definitely watched a lot of was Pixel Riffs. Pixel Riffs does a series called the Survival Guide, and there is a lot of, basically covers almost everything that you possibly can to get started in Minecraft as well, and kind of learn everything and understand what things do. So I definitely recommend that. That's a great, like he's a great creator that kind of, yeah, really helps the learning process for sure. Tantorial playlist. Do I have a Tantorial playlist? That's wild. I didn't actually think that I didn't know that I had that. That's crazy. Did I make this? Did I make this? I honestly don't even know that I did. That's crazy. Yeah, so there's a lot of tutorials that I have. I actually hopefully plan on making a lot more. Dude, it's so funny. It's on your channel. That's funny. I didn't even know that I had that. I found 10 through a Pixel Riffs raid. That's funny. I'm here just like, yeah, definitely watch Pixel Riffs. Like, they're great. They have the whole survival guide, which, you know, actually like kind of helped inspire me to make some of my videos. But I don't recognize anything in your chests and stuff. So a lot of the stuff that I have, I got kind of like late game, or it's from newer updates. So a lot of the blocks that you see sometimes might be from newer updates, like these torch flower was from 1.20, pitcher plant 1.20, cherry wood came to the game, I think 1.20. We also have mangrove wood that came pretty recently as well. So yeah, really new stuff just keeps coming in updates, and I think that sometimes is really hard to like keep up with. It's very hard to keep up with. A bunch of new like animals and mobs and things get added throughout the game. But yeah, I just play vanilla. I don't have any blocks in the game that aren't actually in regular Minecraft. Everything's vanilla, so all the blocks you see are all blocks that are in the game. Some of them are just like, you know, kind of used in a way that you wouldn't expect sometimes, you know, like even in, you know, in the nether using glass for water, or, you know, just random stuff like that you wouldn't necessarily expect. I try to do stuff like that to, you know, kind of be creative in that way and think outside the box a little bit. Need to add all the shorts to a playlist. Yes. So I actually am working on a website right now that shows you all the things. I'll kind of bring that up real quick. Hang on. Yeah, so I actually have a website. I mean, I think it's like up technically, but it's not necessarily live yet, or like finished yet. But I have I'm working on a website where it's gonna have like a visual aid to all these things. So if you want to know how to make any of these things, basically you click on it and it's gonna take you to the video that goes with it. So yeah, so that's kind of what this is all gonna be about. But yeah, I should probably put all the shorts in a playlist as well. So yes, website is still being worked on. I have a lot that I need to add to that actually. 10, yes, I do want to have oh my god, what is that? What is what? I want to eventually have every farm. Yes, it's obviously probably never going to be able to be achieved, because every update there's like 10 plus new farms that get added, and I'm like, oh shoot, like I can't keep up with that really. So yeah, lots more kind of get added throughout, like as you know, as you're playing and as you're like, oh my gosh, I'm finally almost done. It's like jokes, there's like 10 new farms, or farms get changed. Like I know a lot of people that had raid farms. The raid farms, they all changed the way that they work. I mean, my slime farm got kind of a little screwed because it utilized being mined down to bedrock, and then the generation changed, so then bedrock all became deep slate, and you know, that messed up some of my farms, or specifically my slime farm. I think at that point was the only one that was sort of affected. But yeah, so farms definitely get you know, they can be a lot of the times it's like I feel like it's a never-ending challenge, which that's okay with me because it always gives me something to do, which is fine. So, ooh, look at all these cherry leaves. Oh my. Yep. So this is I'm just bringing back a few things. I know I came here specifically for cherry wood, and I haven't really gotten any of that yet, but I'm just bringing home everything right now because yeah, we redid our auto sorters. Well, we added to our auto sorters, so now like a lot of this stuff can all be sorted, which I thought might be a good idea to help free up some of this space. Yes, because it's a little bit chaotic, just a little bit. The dirt hasn't been added yet, but that's all right. Okay, not bad. All right, now we just got to get our wood. Okay. Bedrock creeper farm for me. Hi John, how you doing? Most streamers are on Java, so their redstone builds are a little different than Bedrock. Yes, that is the best thing I can recommend. If you're just starting to play Minecraft and you're sort of dabbling into tutorials and things like what the heck? That like just grow or something? That was weird. Is the one thing I can recommend is make sure that the tutorial that you are watching is for the specific update and version that you are playing. If you try to watch like a 1.14 tutorial for Bedrock and you're playing 1.21 Java, that farm is most likely not going to work. And you're going to get through the whole thing, you're going to spend an hour building it, and then bam, it doesn't work. That's going to be a huge waste of time because you're watching an incorrect tutorial for what you are playing. So make sure when you're looking for a tutorial, if you're on the latest update, that is 1.21. I think for Bedrock, it might be like 1.21.2 or 3 or something, but make sure you are paying attention to that because I made that mistake. I wasted a whole bunch of time. I probably wasted a good week trying to get my iron farm set up because I was literally following tutorials or like really difficult tutorials for like what I was trying to do. So yes, that's very important. How to build stuff, but not stuff not what stuff does. I get that. Again, I would say Pixel Riffs. I would say Pixel Riffs has these videos. Also, there's a channel called, I think it's called like iCraft or something. Hang on, let me just check. iCraft MC, where he does these like videos that kind of go over everything. So if you're looking to what, like for example, this is one video where it's like a cherry blossom guide where it goes over all the different cherry blocks, what they do, how to craft them, how to like do all that stuff. So yeah, it's called, the channel is called iCraft MC, like EYE Craft. He's iCraft's, oh, sugarcane farm design, there you go. Yeah, so they have, actually, their latest video, funny enough, is Shulker Guide, and I had watched half of it already. That's so funny. So if you want to, there's literally the video of their newest video. That's funny that you just asked, like, what a Shulker box does, because that person, they will go over, they go over all the Shulker box things, which is cool. Ow. Child chose chicken nuggets and chips. I started cooking chicken nuggets. Child says no chicken, only chips. Hey, that means you get some chicken nuggets then, doesn't it? I always actually kind of liked that. When the kid would be like, oh, I want this much of something. And I'd give him like, you know, a whole entire bowl of like whatever it is that they wanted. Then they'd get full. And then they'd be like, oh, I don't want any more. And I'm like, oh, really? Because you told me you wanted like 16 chicken nuggets. So I made them 16 chicken nuggets and they ate 8. Like I knew they would. And then I got the other 8. So, you know. More for you then. I'll take the nuggies. Yep. Prowl plays Bedrock. Yes, Prowl is great. I actually work with Prowl. We did a few Minecraft, like Minecraft things, sponsorships, or I guess you could say, together. And so I've watched a few of their things because of that, and they are very good. They're very good. They know a lot, like very but yes, Bedrock related things too. So that's a very good resource if you're playing Bedrock. Thought I was going fast at 26. I've been on this world for 4.5 years, Terminator. So honestly, if I didn't spend levels on enchanting and things, I'd probably be like a level 1,000, maybe something like that. But because I kind of constantly spend my levels on stuff, so that sets me back a little bit. But yes, I've been on this world for quite a while. And if I used XP farms, I'd probably be even higher. But I haven't really been doing too much of that. Okay, I think we're good. I have like 2.5 stacks, but remember they're going to be turned into planks. Probably growing by the time they made it here. Yep. How have you ever downgraded your world? No, I started this world in 1.15 and I've never gone backwards. That is just asking for corruption and things to break. That's never a good idea. I never recommend downgrading your world. Even if you have backups, it just doesn't seem like a good thing to ever do because it's gonna be so much corruption. Hey Ren, how you doing? Prince Fagari, Ren Katari, how you doing? Do 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 do. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright, thank you. Let the record show you have empty shulkers at this project before you worry about having... Wait. Oh, I left some of the shulker bugs. Okay. I just fell in a hole. Okay, so this is the building that I'm working on today. Okay, we're working on this. That's why I needed cherry blossom stuff, but we're gonna go put everything away that we just collected. Currently working on a fun project. Love that. Love fun projects. I'm working on a tropical fish bucket farm right now. Okay, ready? Come in. Q. And I'm like almost certain all this stuff can go in here. I'm pretty sure. I have recently realized that glass is one of my favorite blocks. Glass is pretty nice. Because it's very customizable. Or as I would say, customizationable. Which I think I added that to my Taneesha dictionary. I think. Oh no! That's already full. So many random things that it completely is filled up. But hey, that means we're going to have so many spare supplies. Be fabulous. Yeah, glass is used in a lot of farms. And tinted glass. Tinted glass was a really nice addition to the game. Dang it! I'm not close enough. Oh no. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. For decor. Yep. I'll tell you what would be nice. The ability to do like colored tinted glass. That would be nice. Colored tinted glass would be kind of awesome. Because right now it's just like it's like a blacky purple color kind of. Which doesn't really like totally match with everything. Uh-oh. Like maybe some of this stuff stacks. There we go. Okay, that's stacked. That's stacked. And we have a single sapling, which we can ditch. Okay, cool. You know what? This sapling, if I throw it into here... No! There we go. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's what I need to do. I thought of that. We thought of it at the same time. Ow. Okay. Yep, the whole reason I needed this was... Ow, as I said, like, my body is so sore from playing. I was playing a horror mod pack. If you missed the beginning of stream, today I was talking about how I was playing a horror mod pack yesterday night, and I am so sore from, like, just tensing up. Because it was terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. So, yeah. Fun. Okay. Now we have a lot of wood. And okay, these spare shulkers should, I don't know if I took them out of my end chest or if I took them out of there. Okay, I did take them out of here. So bam, 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 bam. I'll put some of these back in there. But yeah, the other spare ones I left at the I left at the ancient city. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we're gonna go cherry planks, right? And then we're gonna do pink concrete powder, pink wool, and we need snow. Oops. Alright, so bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Imagine like without imagine you're building and you just have your chest plate on and you're building and you like clip the edge of this and you just fall all the way down. That would not be fun at all. It is cool, but like when you're trying to do a fun, colorful build, but also have it be spawn proof or like, you know, not have light go through, it would be nice to have some other colors of like tinted glass. Because like it's a thing. It is a thing. The one that's crafted with, yes, that's tinted glass, which I actually think I just had a tutorial for. Question? Yes. What is your question? I'm pretty sure I just put up a tutorial on my YouTube shorts for that. Funny enough, for how to make tinted glass in Minecraft. Are you going to make that circle a dome? No, it's not going to be a dome. Nope. Is your armor maxed in chance? Yes, it's been maxed in chance for probably since 1.16, I'd say. You can. Oh, just needs to be 2 blocks thick. There you go. A geode dome would slap. I'm going to make a geode tower. It's going to be like a geode tower. But it's going to be pointed, I think. I don't know. I don't really like doing like dome. Like, I don't know. I don't want to put another dome right here. Does enchanted stuff never break? If you have, it's been maxed since whenever you did the ancient city. Oh, for a Swift Sneak? That's right. I did just put Swift Sneak on my tan trackies. But everything else, I guess it would just be since like netherite, I'm thinking. Because like all the enchants I pretty much had except for, whoopsies. Do you know what I didn't have though? Was, I didn't have feather falling for actually quite a while. But I would say for the most part, my stuff is pretty like maxed. Other than, yeah, those like couple of enchants that just got added. Nope, this is my single player hardcore world. So just me on it. Which I don't really have any intention of having anyone else join. Oh boy. Okay, so we may have done this a little bit too late. Because we have the tiniest little bit of pink up here. And one of the issues being... Hang on, I'm just gonna do this. Because then you'll be able to see it from the inside. But the issue is like the concrete powder isn't gonna have anywhere to sit. So if we do this... Figure out how this is gonna match up actually. Not gonna have anyone join a not so empty world. What? Purple half glass geode with amethyst clusters on it. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a dome. I don't know. I feel like it'd look funny. If it's not like big enough, domes don't really work. Like this would be too small for it to look good, I feel. Because that's like, I don't know. I was kind of noticing that whenever I would try to build like smaller-ish circular things, it just didn't really work. Oh, right, the passed around world. Yeah, no. Okay, I was like, yeah, I don't know what you're saying right now. Do you think you will in Minecraft? No, this is my single player world. So yeah, this is just me on it. I don't plan on having anyone else join it. Like, this is my solo world. It's not like a world that I'm playing for like content necessarily. Like I'm trying to, you know, like, oh, my friend joined my hardcore world and this is what happened. No, it's not like, it's like a genuinely like I'm trying to get a world record in this world, and if I just let someone else play on it, it kind of defeats the purpose of like a solo world, you know? That's not what they said? Okay, they said oh, wait, what? What? That's not what they said? They said die? They didn't say die. Oh, it didn't. Wait, that's so weird. It must have got cut out. I don't think I can see it. For me, it says, do you think you will, full stop, and then the next message says in Minecraft. And the last message before that was, has anyone beside you joined this world? And then it was, do you think you will? And I was like, do you think I will let people join this world? That's what I saw. I don't see the word die. It must have got filtered out. That's funny. Can you actually see it? Or are you just like, I see what Tan sees. Okay. So I wonder if you can see it or you were just like interpreting. Because yeah, I don't see it on my end. I wonder if it's like settings, like withheld it. Because I don't know, because I can see, do you think you will, I see it now. No, I meant, do you think you will die in hardcore? I mean, eventually I will. Maybe it lagged. Yeah, weird. Check live chat, not top chat. Oh, I did not know there was a difference. Oh, some messages such as potential spam might not be visible. There we go. Oh, it just came by itself. Die. Okay. Yeah, I have family-friendly settings on. I never knew that was a thing. What the hell? Okay, yeah. It was just, the word was just die. That's why I didn't see it. Because I was in. And hi Giz, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm very on a rant right now. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Do you think I will die eventually? Yes. I'm sure I will. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure I will, yeah. You're doing good? Awesome. But yeah, apparently it's just too graphic for me, Succulent. What? Live chat shows you everything. Yeah, I was looking at like the wrong chat technically. So, yeah, that's a my bad. Top is so bad. I didn't know there was a difference, genuinely. I didn't know there was a different chat. I had no idea. Alright, ready? So this is what the pink's looking like. It's a little bit pink, but this is gonna like start pink. No, that can't start pink, can it? It's gonna go white, pink, and then purple. Or white, pink, magenta. I think the tower needs to be taller. The tower probably does need to be taller, but it's only 2 blocks difference right now. So I think if I started because it's gonna be pointed, right? And that's gonna go up quite tall. I don't know if I want to be able to like see it, the actual tower bit. I guess lots of times you do. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. That's why like it wasn't showing up for me. What would you say are essential farms you should build right away in your survival world? Okay. That is a little bit of a hard question for me because when I started this world, it took me like a really long time before I feel like I started building farms in this world. So I'd probably say like the first few farms that I had that were kind of essential in terms of like getting started and getting XP was definitely a Enderman farm and an iron farm. Yeah, no farms, doing everything manually. Yeah, for a while, honestly, I really didn't have a method, really. I was just like, I had no idea what I was doing until I started streaming and people were like, oh, you know, there's like a way to like get this stuff, right? And I honestly had no idea. I was just doing everything manually. I had a manual sugarcane farm, manual like food farm. You know, I was collecting cows and sheep and whatever food I was eating. I was literally eating the randomest of foods, like whatever I could just like find I was eating. I had no real food source. So getting like a like those should be probably your priorities, is a food source. So whatever that might be. I really like trading with farmer villagers because you can get golden carrots for 1 emerald. 3 golden carrots for 1 emerald, which is really nice actually to have early game. And you can trade them. If you farm regular pumpkins or melons, you can actually trade them. You know, you can trade those for emeralds, and same with carrots, potatoes, beetroot. And then you can trade them your what's it called? For carrots. So that's kind of nice if you want to go that route. Always look for a skeleton spawner after that. For bone meal. Yeah, that's also a good one. Alright. Let's go with this. Do we think this is like a good height now, maybe? Always that exact reason. YouTube goes to top chat by default. Oh, so you have to manually change it. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Have you been on half a heart but lived? Yes, several times. Unfortunately, like probably too many times to count, which isn't great. But yes, that definitely has occurred. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Good move for sure. All right, because then we're gonna add. I might go if I go 1 more, then we could have a two tall window, which might work. Clicking the boat in the wither farm after being told not to click the boat. But yeah, sorry. Thank you, Jeff, as well for 23 months of membership. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I already may have said that, but thank you again. Manually change it to live all the time. Yeah, or manually change it to top chat or whatever. Wait. Mine just switched back. Mine... Okay. Do you want to spin crazy? Mine just switched back to top chat. I was back to live chat. I was on live chat so I could see the messages, and then I went back to top chat. What the actual heck? I think it just changes like randomly. Not paying attention while being hunted. Hunting with the skellies by hand. It does that? That's weird. That's trippy. I don't like that. Alright guys, we're gonna start with our tower now. Which I think we'll just start with a little bit of diorite, calcite, tiny bit of white concrete, and then we'll go to concrete powder, pink wool, and then we have to immediately go to magenta. Dude, I can't do that. Maybe I should just start with magenta. Might look a little bit weird. I think it might work. Maybe we'll start with like a little bit of concrete powder, and then we go magenta, and then we need concrete, because then we need to go to purple. Do we just do straight? Should I just do like white to purple maybe? Maybe that would work nicely. White to purple. Maybe we'll try that, because we need to do the I need to do the amethyst stuff, because I want to do this, and then yeah, I'll let you know if it changes back again. That was so weird. So we'll do quartz diorite, and then we'll go from quartz diorite to blocks of amethyst, and then it will go up darker. So instead of going light to dark, it's going, well, instead of going to dark to light, it's going to go light to dark. And then for this one, we're also going to need to put another thing around it. Just realized. Because I put that one not in the wrong spot. It was in the right spot, but now since I made it bigger, we have to change that. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, maybe some purple. That's a good point, because that would actually go well in here. I mean, the texture kind of sucks for purple, but yeah, I will do that. I'm just gonna start by adding these in. Dang it, I think I can just do 1 again here. No, I can still do 2. Okay. That'll work. I kind of like the clay because it kind of looks a little purpley. Like it kind of has like a blue purple tint to it. Change what? The first like little circle part that I had. So I had this like first circle. Because that was where the roof was gonna start, but then we expanded it a little bit taller. So for now I'll leave it just because I can't bother to change it, but eventually I probably will. What's your most viewers on live? 3,000 or so? Probably around 3,000. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Something like that. 3,000? It might have been something more. It might have been like 5,000 or something. Last online 5 days ago and last stream like 20 days ago? Wait, for who? Last online 5 days ago. Oh, Fortnite. You're talking about Fortnite. I have not been playing. I really have not. I've been like so busy. So busy with other things. While you're streaming or after? No, whilst I was live, yeah. Yeah, I would say it was probably my birthday stream. I got a Philza raid and a John Bams raid on the same day. And that was pretty wild. Okay. Alright, so we can start with this now. I want to put that on the... No, it goes inside. Okay, bet. Also, triple hermit raid too. Was there? I don't even remember. I literally have no idea. I know. I so wish you could like smooth it out. It would be such a pretty block if you could. I feel like probably King. Like it's kind of ringing a bell. But yeah, I have no idea. I think in the same day, I'm pretty sure it was like... I know we got like triple hermit followed. Yeah, because we got raided by, I think it was Exuma, but then there was like Scar followed, Ijevin followed, Joe followed, somebody else followed. Who was it? There was a few. Yeah, it was kind of... Exuma's raided a bunch of times though. I don't, because then I've gotten a few gem raids and a few pearl raids as well. Oh, Tango, yes. Yes, and Tango followed during that. I don't think Scar's raided. Unless they have, but I'm pretty sure, I don't think they have. Or maybe they have, I don't know. Like if you'd ever make Hermitcraft, we'd need like daily 10 hour streams to keep up. Yeah, seriously, oh my god. I would be like stressed, but that would just be like, so, oh my god, that'd be like the best experience. Such a good thing to be stressed about. Oh yeah, the grind would be real. But what's good about that server is a lot of the planning would be like offline stuff. So streams would still probably be normal. I mean, I'd probably be so excited that I would like stream more. But a lot of the planning and stuff would happen like off stream, most likely, you know, all my builds getting planned and stuff. Because I feel like that's kind of the vibe of what the hermits do. Is like do a lot of offline planning and then filming and stuff, and the on-stream stuff is like the fun stuff and the, you know, collab stuff, and yes, they do build and stuff on stream too, but not like the annoying grindy stuff usually, unless they want to. Sometimes they do. I've been in a few like chatting streams where it's just like Joe been collecting like sand for hours and hours, or like whatever it might be, mining for hours and hours, like that's, you know, that happens. But yeah, I feel like mostly it's like fun stuff. Do you think you'll ever put all your streams into one video? Do you think it would be 100 hours? Oh, it'd be a lot longer than 100 hours. My total time streamed, I actually don't know, but it would be a lot. It would be a lot more than that. 100 hours would be like what I do like a month, pretty much. I kind of do that a month, if not like a little bit more. Usually somewhere around like 110 hours a month, so that would be like, yeah, it'd be like monthly 100 hour streams. I'm quite certain Scar is rated last summer. Okay, yeah, so we've been rated. You know what's funny is a quarter of the hermits follow me. How insane is that? A quarter of them. That is like just seriously crazy, insanely crazy. A quarter, pretty good. Okay, wait, let's do that. You can check how long your total stream time is from, well, yeah, from statistics. I know, but this is only how long I've played in this specific world for. So this specific world I've played for 160.80 days. So like days. So in terms of hours, that is, let's see. But that's just for this world. Remember, I've also streamed other things. Like I streamed a lot of Dominion. I streamed like Subsurfer from time to time. I've streamed Rogue. I've streamed other games. I've streamed during Subathon where we've done a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, a lot of those hours, like this is just hours for like this specific hardcore world. So that would be 3,859 hours just for this world. Yeah, and if you count alt streams as well, or like TikTok streams and everything, oh my gosh, that would definitely be a lot. Okay, so we're gonna start, whoops. Plus time pause. Yep, probably a lot, I would say. And I'm thinking that I feel like I want to have this on the edge. That one's not on the edge, but I feel like it should be, unless it isn't supposed to be. Did I build this on the edge? No, that one's not built on the edge. That one's not built on the edge. Why are these all... Like, all these are square towers. Maybe I should have done a square tower. Weird. Yeah, so it's been a lot. Say what? Yeah. It's been a lot. I've just started streaming on YouTube though. So like I don't really stream on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for 4.5 years. YouTube, I've only kind of recently started streaming on YouTube, but I haven't been live all that much on YouTube in total. So it's a little bit, it's gonna look like I've streamed a lot less on YouTube because that is the case. Okay. So we'll do a little bit of purple and then we'll do mostly probably amethyst. Oh my gosh, that's so much darker, bruh. Aye. That not great. That is not right. 4,848 hours. Hang on, what's going on here? Did I do that too tall? That is fine. It's very hard to see what's going on here. Oh my. Very, very hard. I feel like I either have to ditch the... Because I feel like this is lighter. It's just two completely different colors. And it's making it very difficult. I'm just gonna try and finish it, I think. But we need to do something about that. It is not really working. You've played Minecraft? Oh, yeah. I love how it's like just, so, you know, I've played 3,800, but they've played, yeah, they've played over 4,000. Wow. I probably played something like that too, I'd say. 4,859 hours. Jeez. Okay, I need purple ball. I mean, it's definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. Boop, 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 boop. One, 2, 3. 31. Annoyingly, goes by 31. Kind of fun, but I think there needs to be like either a little bit more purple. Definitely, like, I don't know, is there a good block that could blend with white better? I don't know. I think I gotta ditch the... I don't like it. I think I gotta ditch the maybe it can work. Hang on. I think I can make this work. I'm just gonna have to really push for this to be a little bit more. Then I think once the glass goes in, it's gonna help soften it. So it's gonna work. Pink roof. I think the pink roof is what I'm not liking as well. Because I thought this was gonna start off pink, but the tower like isn't really big enough for that to actually be a thing. So I feel like it doesn't totally work, you know? Why don't you put glass? Well, I am gonna put glass, but I have to make sure the size is right first. I feel like this needs to go down one. I think that's what's like, is that what's making it weird? I think that'd be better with glass there, probably. And possibly magenta's gonna work better with that. Yeah, so fake. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's just roll with that. I think for this, once the leaves go on, I'll put some like little amethyst on there as well. Maybe I can kind of change that to a bit more magenta. I think this pink needs to definitely have some magenta in there to make that feel a little bit more blended. But we're looking better now, at least. It's blending a bit better. And Snot, thank you for the follow. I don't think I even saw that, but thank you so much. Purple beacon beam. That'd be pretty, except for the fact that I don't really show my beacon beams. So I don't really think that would work. Alright, we're gonna make a little bit of this. Oh, sorry, and then what did you say? Should the observer look above the grass block rather than into it? I will show you. It goes above. Yes, above the grass block. So it's just literally observer looking in. Wait, no. Is the observer underneath? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I don't even have an observer. Wait, what? Hang on. Guys, I'm not even kidding. I don't have an observer here. Observers are grass. Oh, is it under it? Hang on. Wait. It's under it. Yes. Okay. So the observer looks into it, in line with it. I was like, I don't have an observer here. I built this so long ago. Yeah, it's buried. Buried underneath. Oh no. I like that little pop of color. I'm just definitely feeling the pink roof has to go purple. I just thought that would be like a little bit too harsh maybe for the... But it might be a little bit too harsh for the purple, but it clearly works, so we'll do that. So how's that tropical fish farm going? I am 100% gonna have to change my thumbnail to this video and my title because it's, yeah, we're attempting. I'm still gonna attempt. We have like we have a long time left. Be fine. Aye. Missing redstone dust. There you go. Yes. I can help you with all your farm needs. I am such a good farm builder. If you try better Minecraft starter pack. Yes, I have a whole video on that on my channel if you want to check it out. I did actually a 100 days video of better Minecraft and it was a lot of fun. Very, very fun. Yes, it definitely worked out, didn't it? Not so much for me, but for anyone who didn't want me to make a fish farm, we need some shears. Ow. Justice for Bernie. Oh my gosh, poor Bernie. After this, I'm hopping on it. Nice. Yeah, so the one that I did... Don't look at the recent Better Minecraft videos. Those are really bad. I would look at the 100 days video. Hi, Proxy. How's it going? But I'm working on a new modded video right now. It's gonna be for Halloween. It'll probably be up before Halloween. It'll probably go up. Probably go up sometime. It's probably sometime this month, actually. I'm doing good, thank you. Gonna watch the worst ones tonight. Of what? The Better Minecraft. I don't like those. You love the Rainbow Beanie? It's nice. I really like that. Peglito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Better Minecraft ones. Not enough time in the year. Yeah, I don't really like those ones personally. Alright, I think I'm gonna go straight to Amethyst here. Rather than Purple. Miss my DJ badge though. Oh. Stay at home, mum. I mean, you're acting like it's easy. I feel like it's very much not. Like, yeah, you have time, but also like you don't. In a way, I feel like you're probably just as busy / like, if not busier than people who are like going to work. You know what I mean? Or like out at work or like not home. Right? I feel like being at home with literally a bunch of kids is more work than being at work. Or being, yeah, out of, or not at home. Doing whatever. Okay, I need... this. There we go. I can put... I think I used all the wool. Or got rid of all the wool. Okay, yeah. I think the purple was a better choice. Definitely. Okay, good. But I ran out. Now, I'm actually going to build a mini geode farm too. I'm going to build like 2 of them that can be fully... Oh, geez. Okay, that's... Yeah, let's light that up. I'm actually going to build 2 that can fully be like... I press a button and they all get like turned into shards at once. Tree. Oh, tree. Let's go. Let's go. It's your Jumper or Crafty or Phil. I don't watch television, just play streams and vids in the background. There you go. Yeah, at least you're in the position where you can have that stuff on, like, all day. Whereas maybe if you... That's true, because if you were, like, working in, like, I don't know, a job where you were, like, outside or, you know, something like that, you wouldn't be able to just have it on. Or, like, you know, be watching stuff all the time. That's true. I guess you do have that kind of time. But thank you, Ship, so much for 33 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, right now I'm just working on, well, it's supposed to be my tropical fish farm, but here's the catch, right? I may have accidentally, like, I may have accidentally, I should have got rid of that. Oh my gosh. Did you ignore Donk's streak? When did Donk share their streak? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I totally ignored that. I'm so sorry. I definitely ignored that. But I didn't ignore it, because that would imply that I saw it, which I didn't. Okay, Donk on a 7-stream streak. So sad. No objective proof of killer support. No mountain of gifted subs and bits. No wins on 10-10 trivia quizzes. Definitely not an impressive win streak. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Donk. Hey, I promise. It's still great. I'm really bad at looking at watch streaks. I promise I miss, like, all of them. Seeing how far this compound has come is just like a chef's kiss. There we go. Yeah, I've just started working on, like, my overworld. You know, like, being more, like, focused on my thing. I was thinking it didn't go through. No, sorry. I literally am so bad at reading them. They turn up in like kind of like a smallish print, and I guess it, like, if anything, it looks different, but I don't know. I just miss it. I don't know why. But yes, it definitely did, and I think someone subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for whoever did that. Okay, so didn't miss mine actually, and I thought streaks under 200 were trash. Yeah, no, there was someone, I think people were like they were doing the thing with like literally 100 watch streaks, and I missed them, and to make myself feel better, I was like, oh yeah, sorry, unless it's like over 200, you know, it's not nothing special. And I was kidding. I wasn't serious about that. I think even like, I think 3 stream streaks are special. I don't know. I find it hard to like stay consistent for 3 days in a row to do anything. Like, so remembering to pop into a stream 3 days in a row, I mean, I think that's great. I'm like that like, I don't know. I wouldn't be good at that. So 3 stream streaks even are great. 190. Yeah, exactly. See, if it's not 200, it's just like, is it even like worth mentioning? I don't know. Probably not even worth sharing. Yeah, that's right. Currently sitting atop my very prestigious 2 stream streak. Oh, is a 2 stream streak even a thing? Do you think you will reach 1 million? 1 million what? Days? Days? Or like 1 million subscribers? One away from 3. You're so close. Alfie, make sure you don't miss tomorrow's stream. Gotta get you that streak. At this point, if anything happens to my streak, I will probably cry. I mean, Donk was in like a similar boat. Subs? Do I think I'll reach 1 million subs before 2026? I mean, I can only hope. I can only hope. 1 million, you know, let's go for 100k first. I'd be extremely grateful to reach 100k by 2026. So I'll go with 100k. Maybe even 50 at this point. I think I could do it if I just stay consistent. YouTube's hard though. It's hard to get something to pop off. I've tried. I put in my best effort personally. Like, I've really tried with some of my videos that I thought had the potential to like do well. But they just never got pushed. So yep, I feel like I kind of, the stuff that I did, I feel like I kind of missed that shot, and that was with the 10,000 day video and then the ocean project video. I was annoyed the first time. The second time I just laughed. I even won gambles in that stream and it still didn't credit me with being there. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That is crazy. You just, no, what do you mean? I don't think you were there. I think there was another eclipse. You're watching the other eclipse. You think 300k? Dang. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for 10 years and we're sitting at a mere 20 something thousand. So, I mean, if I've been doing that for 10 years at that rate to get to 300k, that's going to take me, a very long time. Basically, I will be in the ground before we see 300k at that rate, right? I share mine to add to the fun and chat, but honestly, I don't really need the acknowledgement. Right, I mean, I like acknowledging, like, I like seeing them, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot of the time I don't read them. That's on me. But I really do like actually seeing them. I like being like, oh my god, like, thank you, because then, I don't know, it's cool. Because sometimes, like, lurkers, right? Like, sometimes there'll be people who, like, don't chat. And they'll share their stream streak. And I'm like, oh my god, like, thank you. Because then, you know, because sometimes I don't see that they're here if they don't chat. Which is fine. Don't feel obligated to do that. But then sometimes they'll, like, share the streak. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were here. Like, that's so cool. Thanks for supporting. Like, I just, you know, I didn't know. So that's very cool. And Carl, thank you for the 7. Their name is Carl7. And I said, thank you for the 7. Carl7. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Aye. But yes, thank you for the resubs today, guys. Appreciate it. Okie dokie. So we have this little building back here. I mean, I think it's alright. It's coming along. We're gonna need to add a little bit more of this in though. Thanks for the 3. Oh god. That's funny. That honestly, like, I feel so bad for like laughing at that. But it was... It was like too good not to laugh. Yeah. Thanks for this. Yeah, Gandalfi, thanks for the 69. We don't say that one out loud. But yeah, no, I could not help but laughing at that, and I feel kind of bad, but it just was. It's because like you knew it was like for the clout, you know. You knew it was like for the clout. So when like that kind of happened, that was kind of funny because you knew what was like trying to happen there. It was like very much like the clout related, like streaming related things. So that was pretty funny. All right. All right, this should hopefully give it a little bit of... The farm actually works. Let's go. Okay. This is how she's looking. I think the color is pretty nice. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Yep. So if you see me like talking to myself or like answering random questions, I promise I'm actually responding to chat. It might be on the other on the other platform. I have YouTube over here and Twitch over here. This is unfortunately tragic news for the sheep. Hey, at least the sheep don't die. That's what's something good about those farms is like you don't have to kill the sheep to get wool, which I used to do early game until I learned that you could actually shear them. But yeah, no, what's nice is you can actually just, you know, she's pretending she has active viewers. Yeah. I mean, okay, sometimes it does get really quiet and I do talk to myself, but I don't like make up questions. I'm not like making up questions and being like, oh yeah, you know, thank you, my day's going great, even though no one asked. No one even asked you that. Please don't talk about your day. It's like really, you know, crazy. I was crazy once. Yep, basically, which is why it's sad for the rest of the sheep. Okay, I see. And this should actually, that should pretty much go in front of the white, I think, because in that way it's like making that look like that. Oops. I think what I should do is probably like solid glass too.
She doesn't even go here.
She doesn't even go here. Thank you for the 20 bits. I'm in both streams and no one has chatted for 37 minutes. That's such a lie. Someone messaged at 102 and it's 103, so don't know what to tell you about that one. No, but there will be times where like no one will chat for literally, it's been like there's been times when no one's chatted for like 45 minutes. It happens. Like it definitely happens. Like, and I think that's what, you know, like, yeah, it happens a lot, you know. Doesn't, just because you have like a certain amount of followers or a certain amount of viewers doesn't mean you're gonna have people to talk to the entire time. So I just talk to myself and hope someone replies. Someone, it was me. Yeah, it's basically just Aaron. No, to be fair, a few of you, I actually have a few people chatting on YouTube today, which is nice. But how you doing, Athena? And Laser, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Try going off top chat. Yeah, that's even worse. Oh god. All right, I think she's looking pretty nice. I'm going to make sure I give the sides of this building a little bit of details. So let me grab like, just push this out a little bit, I think. Sorry, I'm answering questions from a different chat you're not in. That chatter is from you don't know them. Yeah, you don't know them. I can just pretend I'm live on like some other random platform or something. Like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm on a platform, but like you've probably never heard of it, so don't worry about it. Yeah. That's who I'm talking to. Let me bop chat. Let me bop proxies and on dogs. No, stop. And yes, I know proxies chatting over there as well. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Like, don't worry. I'm live on like another place too. Jeez, you guys are too much. But no, like it does get quiet. Like, it definitely does. But that doesn't bother me. As I said, I just talk to myself anyway, and you know, that's that. It's fine. It's fine. And you like just learn how to do that. I feel like when you stream, it's something you just sort of like learn how to do. Definitely. Yeah. But it's a private account. So like I'm live on TikTok right now, but like on a different account. So you just don't know. You probably can't see me live, but yeah, I'm like really popping off over there on my other like TikTok account. Yeah, secret kick account. I'm live on Facebook as well, guys. Facebook gaming. Yeah, just all the things. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like narrating what you're doing basically. I think is a good way to describe it. Yeah, basically just saying what you're doing. I'm live on MSN. Yep. I'm actually on Skype right now with someone as well.
Taneesha, it's me.
You guys don't know them though.
For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. Oh my god. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me.
Yep.
And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from
all my other accounts. Yep, there it is. Oh, uh-huh. Lots of bots in chat. Oh my god.
Me, your only viewer.
Streaming
For
on,
months I
streaming
have
on
created
PS5.
the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me.
Yep.
And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
You guys are too much. Thank you, Donk, for the bits. Let the internal monologue fly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my, even a first time chatter. Oh my god. Life Liver 900? You're telling me you're a bot? Their first message? You followed me on my birthday. Life Liver 900. Stop, that's so exciting. Following since January 13, 2021. I bet that was a fill raid or a that might have been the fill raid or the John raid. We were just talking about that today. I wonder if it was. Yep. Okay, yeah. Awesome. That being your first time message, that was classic. That is too good. I love that. Oh my, Alfie, for goodness sakes. Has a YouTuber that has millions of subscribers join your stream? Yes. I mean, I've played with a lot of YouTubers that have millions of subscribers. I don't know, like millions, like multiple millions, but I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure. Who has over 1 million? Kipley? I think Kipley might have multiple millions. Hang on. Let's see. Let's have a look. Yep. 2.46 million. So I've done some things with Kipley before. Who else of my friends like has that? I think everyone mostly has like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, but not necessarily like millions, I don't think. Friends. Brock's almost at 1 million. Brock's at 700,000, 740,000. King, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Life Liver. If there was ever a time for you to make your first chat, this was it. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, Phil. Yeah, Phil's that's actually true. Yeah, Phil has. Wait, how many subscribers does Phil have on YouTube? Let's have a look. Phil has 3 million. Okay. Unspeakable. Technically. Unspeakable had how much does Unspeakable have? Unspeakable has 17 million. Okay, that might be the most then. Tomorrow's stream will be 10 AM EST as well. But wasn't Solidarity at one point? Solidarity, maybe? Who of my friends is 1 million? Taneesha, I'm gonna need you to get I'm gonna need you to get in gear. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess like I don't know if any of the hermits have it, but a few hermits have been here. Oh, LD Shadow Lady, I think might have quite a few. Let's have a look. LD Shadow Lady has 7 million. Oh yeah, I knew they were up there. I actually think LD Shadow Lady, you know what, I'm gonna actually look. I'm gonna go to my subscribers, and I'm pretty sure they are the most. They have the most subscribers that are subscribed to me. If I go lifetime, let's see. Yep, my biggest follower that has like, or my biggest subscriber that has their subscribers showing, is LD Shadow Lady. She has 7.2 million. they're actually subscribed to my YouTube channel, which is wild. They went like all out, and I seriously am like so grateful. They were so kind. Pearl, yeah, I think Pearl does. Is that following when Pearl rated you? Oh yeah, Pearl's actually the sweetest. So sweet. Let's see. I don't know about Solidarity. I know like who else? Yeah, Dream. I guess Dream was here at one point. I don't know, but yeah, I'm very grateful to be surrounded by some awesome creators, or like have that like support from, you know, different creators, which is awesome. We don't talk about him. Yeah, there was a little bit of issues around that. A little bit controversy. We won't talk about that one. Okay, I'm just gonna add some little purple bits on this. It might make it a little bit more, might help the gradient a little bit more. I mean, it probably worked better as magenta, but oh well. There we go. 10 Met Dream. I did. It was a little embarrassing. A little bit embarrassing. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. Is this... Did I... Okay, those are solid blocks. I was like, this is looking weird. It's because these are solid. Don't want those. There we go. That should look better now. Alright. It does. I think it turned out pretty nice. I think the only thing is I want to put... Looks better without shaders on, personally. I think I want to put some end rods down here. I gotta get rid of... Is that a pane or is that a solid block? Yeah, the solid blocks are not working. We've got to do panes here. They're like too thick. It's like throwing off the point. But we'll make... We will make... Let's see... Probably do end rods and then also some crystals on the purple too, because then that will be light. That'll be enough light, I think. This should probably be amethyst right there. I didn't block Taneesha. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Oh, God. Alright, let's get some... Whoops. I think, like, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I don't know how much Shadow and Steve have. Sneeve. I think they might have, like... Shadow and Light. Shadow. $360, okay. But Gundo also has a ton. Gundo. Oh, Lagundo's pushing 1 million as well. Lagundo's at 630. Oh boy, Lagundo's up there, dude. He's gonna get that 1 million soon. Jeez, that's quite the milestone. Quite the milestone. She probs out a creep. You're a deaf holding him hostage as he was trying to escape. No. No. I was not. I need more amethyst. That is bothering me. It needs to go like this. I need to put one piece right on this. Because the bit underneath it is that. So it like should probably be that. Or maybe I tried that before and it like wasn't working. Let's see now. Dude, what is with these soul lanterns? Why did I just like... Dude, this is so bad. This was my first tower, though. So it is really bad. Like, I don't know why this is all calcite. This was my first tower, and I really struggled. But I've improved. I think a lot of these ones look a lot better. Okay. I like that now. That definitely helps with the extra piece of thing there. Yay! Alright, let's put some amethyst, and then... Uh-oh. I don't really actually have too many spaces to place this, besides right there. Not even on that one. Alright, cool. She works. I also feel like this farm should be really, really... Whoa! Okay. I've never seen this full before. I'm not even kidding. I don't think I've ever seen this full. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, to be fair, it's like it's not full yet. I'm like 20 away. But actually it's all, yeah. No, oh, that means the hopper was actually full. Hold up. That probably means that this hopper... Oh my. After nearly 5 years, that's kind of embarrassing. No, it is. It definitely is. But yeah, I'm never here anymore. So, I mean, that's going to be so good for TNT. Ooh, that's getting me excited. Gonna be able to make some TNT from that. Ship. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted and being top gifter of the month as well. Even though we just restarted, but still. Thank you so much. We have a sub going to Jojo. That's funny. Jojo getting a sub. We have Sia getting a sub. Tropic Evie. The Woody and A Hex. Let's go. And thank you so much for that. And Lizzie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the stream. Okay. I like that, guys. I think this kind of works. It's not detailed yet, and this is very dark in here now that the roof has been put on, so I don't really want anything spawning in here. Let's make sure this is lit up enough. This obviously needs to have a platform here. I think I'm gonna just line this out, and then I also think this I'm gonna get rid of so we can see, like, you know, because this is all obviously more space here. Which you're not really able to see. One more. Okay. So we have not built the farm yet. We have not built the farm. But the building has been erected, and now we just have to, I mean, it's not, again, it's not detailed. I'm not going to bother with that right now, but she's there. She exists. Why did I know? Like, dude, that's just like a generic word, but I knew that I could have used something different, but I was like, no, it's fine. Like, it's just a word that exists. It's totally fine. That's exactly what it means. There's always someone who's going to take it the wrong way. Oh gosh. Yes, 4.5 years is crazy. I've definitely been on this world for quite a while. But it's been really fun. It's been a really fun experience, Lizzie. It's been awesome. And I still have so much that I want to accomplish in this world. And so yeah, just kind of going through and seeing how much I can kind of get done before I lose the world. Didn't know I'd have something in common with the Minecraft builds. Yeah, this is pretty ugly, isn't it, Alfie? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I wouldn't specifically say my builds. My builds are not very nice looking, so that's not good. You don't want to be like those Minecraft builds. Okay, we're going to get actually that special box. I'm gonna use the TNT. The burn. I had to. Alfie deserves it every once in a while. Now he puts me through so much. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna do this. We're going to turn basically all this gunpowder. So the one time that I fill up my chest completely, like look how many chests I have for potentially like me thinking that I'm gonna get that much gunpowder. Like, yeah, we really need this many double chests, don't we? I would be fine with one singular chest for the longest time, honestly, but I do have some sand. It's terrifying hearing that noise over and over, but with this sand that we have up here, which I didn't even know I put spare sand, and to be fair, this is like technically for concrete powder if I ever needed to make it. But I'm going to take a little bit of this and a little bit of this, and we're actually going to craft up some TNT. All this lovely gunpowder that I have. And I also think there's still a bunch at the ancient city, so if we need spare gunpowder for fireworks, that's probably the best way to do it, as well as my actual other project has a ton too. And I have a sand chest. Also put this away. Definitely fun that you create a world and continue with it. Yes, because I feel like a lot of people don't. A lot of people create a world and they don't really have that like long gameplay in mind. They'll usually, you know, like beat the game and then be like, oh, I'm kind of bored. Like they'll build a house and then that'll probably be it, which is fine if that's like the way that you enjoy to play. But I think like it's rare. It's kind of rare to see people that stick with worlds for a very long time and not manage to get bored or burnt out or something, because you know we see that a lot. Even with content creators that have long worlds, like they'll be, you know, they'll be like, you'll see those announcements or something like on Twitter being like, yeah, okay, I'm burnt out. I don't like, not even just like content creation, but they'll get burnt out of Minecraft and like just not play Minecraft anymore. Like it's, they kind of just get over it. And so I think it's pretty, let's not do that. I think it's pretty rare to see long-term Minecraft worlds that people still keep up with, because yeah, a lot of the time, you know, people will kind of like retire from Minecraft in a way, because yeah, they just kind of get a little bit over it. That's what makes it so hard to make SMPs with friends. Everyone else gets bored while I got, yes, years of the same world planned in my head. See, that's always like so sad. And I'm gonna heal my elytra right now. I noticed that was a little bit rough. Yeah, that is really sad. I guess you just have to like surround yourself with people who have that same goal in mind. Because I would love like to have started an SMP when I first started playing Minecraft, and that's a world that we can always just play on. Even if we take massive breaks or something, it would be nice to have a world like that. You know, like where my husband and I, or like, you know, some other close friends or something, have an SMP that we can just continuously play on whenever we feel like it. Because every time my husband and I want to play together Minecraft, we start a new world, we play for like an hour, and then we don't play anymore. And that's just it. So like, I wish I had a world that we could keep going back to. Hey, that's what we do? Yeah, see, I want that. I wish I had a world like that, and I just never started one. Mostly because I don't, like, Chase doesn't really like playing, so it makes it a little bit hard to keep him interested in the game. Because, yeah, he'll start playing, and immediately after an hour be like, oh, I'm done. And I'll be, like, so excited that we could have, like, a forever world, you know, that we keep for ages. And we just never play on it. We play for, like, 5 minutes, and that's about it. So, it's hard. It's hard to have that same mentality for sure. And I think that's why like a lot of the time when I play on SMPs, it's hard for me to like stay committed. And I think that's why I found One Try, not One Try, is it One Life? No, what's it called? I forget. That SMP I just played on. It was so hard to stay like motivated with it. One Shot, that's the one. Yes. Because I knew it was like so temporary, but like I just couldn't like, I don't know, I couldn't like get into it. And that like sucked, because I was so excited to like play with the people like that were on it, and I thought it was gonna be so much fun. And it was fun when I was actually playing on it, but I couldn't keep myself motivated because I knew that it was like so temporary, which made it hard, you know. And like I just couldn't like get into it from like a content point of view. Like I couldn't figure out what it was that I wanted to do with such a limited time. It was like stressing me out. So yeah, that stressed me out a little bit. And also my life got insanely busy during that point too. Like it was that month I thought I was gonna be free, and then we ended up like deciding to move, and then also getting the kittens. And so like that whole month ended up being, or a little bit after that month, ended up getting a lot more busy than I originally thought it would. Incoming rename to Cosmic, and I'm done. Yeah, Cosmic Craft for 1 hour and then I'm done. That's what it should be. Literally. He's like, I don't want to play anymore. And I'm like, okay. Meanwhile, every single game that he ever wants to play, I play with him. I like played Dead by Daylight with him. I even got flippin' Elder Scrolls Online. We played that because he wanted to play. I played Rocket League with him. I played literally like every game he asks me to play, I play. At least I try it. I try it out. Yeah, all these random games. There was another game too. Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre I played, which was a game that I definitely did not want to play. I was like, I don't really like games like that, you know? They're just super like graphic and horror themed. I didn't really... What's that? Oh. I really love games like that. But I played it. And I'm like, hey, want to play Minecraft? He's like, no. Oh, man. What? Oh. It's like, what is happening right now? You're invisible. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not gonna spend emeralds. I just spent them all. I see a world, and if I had a world like yours, I would also continue it. It makes it easier when you're streaming. Like, streaming makes it a lot easier to stay motivated because I'm not just playing this by myself. Well, technically I'm playing by myself, but everybody is like here for the ride. You know, everyone's interested in like what I'm gonna do in the world. Most of you are just like, when are you gonna empty that storage box, or like sort that storage box, or like fix that one block that's been missing for 3 years. I get it. But yeah, it's back to the crate with it. Exactly. But yeah, so like a lot of the time it's because I'm streaming, I feel motivated to make progress and like do builds and create awesome things because I like sharing that experience with you guys. That building ended up looking pretty nice, like from a distance. I mean, it's nice seeing something else pop up over here. You're so poor. I am. No, anything under 200 levels, I actually feel so poor. I had one, but I was naive and didn't understand whitelisting. Oh, put a good 3 months into it, but got griefed really bad. Oh no. Yeah, that's actually terrible. Dang. See, that sucks. That actually happened to us. I think I've told this story before, but that happened to us on Deceit, actually. Our first season of Deceit, I think Legs forgot to turn on the whitelisting, or like maybe turned it off for like maybe like his mods or something like that. And yeah, someone ended up joining, and I still don't know how people are like actually genuinely able to like type in random digits and somehow get into your server. And they got into the server and they like completely griefed my base and Pezcat's base, and I think Mongo was sharing with Pez at that time too. Completely griefed our areas, and luckily we were able to roll back the server. But yeah, it's just like, it's so annoying. Like, it makes you genuinely like not. Thank goodness we were able to roll it back. Like, if that wasn't possible to be able to do. Oh, got no sound. Am I still sound gone for everyone or just me? Uh-oh. It should be working. Oh, okay. I was like, I think it should be. If anything, it's a Twitch side thing right now. And hi, Oscar. How you doing? What you doing? I am about to build the tropical fish farm, Smuggy, but I was actually just working on a building for the tropical fish farm to go into. So that was like the first thing that I needed to do. And I also have a better plan. I have a new plan too. My new plan is I want to add at least like a couple of... Oh, I knew I was going to take damage there. I want to add a couple of purple glass to the top, because I really would want... Did I turn it all into... No, I didn't. Did I use it all? No. Oh, there it is. Good. In the wrong chest. Classic. Researching wingspan strategies. You are too funny. I don't like research strategies. I just wing it, quite literally, and hope it turns out for the best. Tropical fish farm, kind of, yeah. It's gonna be mostly for that. Like, it's gonna be good to be able to breed. I will be able to breed axolotls, but I'll also be able to just collect fish for like putting them in different areas that I might want them for. So for example, like if I want to put one in, you know, whatever it might be, really, like put him in a pond or something, right? Or some type of, you know, whatever. Okay, that's a lot better. It looks crazy from down here, but I wanted to add a little bit of natural light. Aquariums. It'd be good to put them in aquariums. Playing like 100 games on your own is the best kind of research. I mean, the thing is though, when you're trying to complete achievements, you don't really like, I don't know, it's not like you're really like learning or paying attention, really. It's like you're just trying to do that one thing that you need to do. So I guess like kind of, because you're like getting to experiment with like different kind of birds usually to do whatever quests it is that you're trying to do. But yeah, that was my main thing. I wasn't like necessarily playing for fun. It was more like I was playing to get the advancements. Like that's what I was set out to do. So a lot of the time it was like I would just be flicking through the deck a gazillion times to get bonus cards, and like that was the one thing that I was doing. Or, you know, trying to only pick up birds that have the big wingspans or the little wingspans or whatever. So yeah, just depending on like, yeah, depending on that kind of thing. Oh boy, is this spawnable? I don't think so. There we go. Okay, it actually might have been. Yeah, I kind of know like what birds I like, or like what, yeah. I know what birds I like, except, you know what sucks is when we play together, we don't do the expansions, and the way that I play and the way that I know how to play is like with the expansions, because I'm always thinking, oh, I'll have like an extra piece of food, or I'll be able to pick up like a random food, or like there's certain birds that I like from the expansions. But that's what's kind of annoying, is with the regular one you don't get that extra, I forget what it is, like the nectar. We don't play with the nectar, and that makes it like a whole different game. That changes everything so much. And I've never really played like that. I've always played with the nectar to try and get all the advancements. Naturally gifted, yes. Playing for advancements doesn't really help you, says the woman that recites the food costs and benefits of that bird that I took a picture of on vacation. I forget what bird it was, but I'm like, oh yeah, that one eats like that one's like really expensive food costs, because I remember some of them. Also, thank you Type 1 so much for the 100 bits, and thank you so much for the 210 bits as well. Thank you. And I think that probably puts you at, yes, secured your top bits spot as well. But there's some birds that I remember having to try and get, because one of the achievements was to play every single bird. Okay, was to play every single bird. And so some of the birds that I would never pick up would be the ones that had not a super great power. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Is that legit? Oh, I'm not just... Oh, okay, hang on. We have a few things going on. Is that legit? What the heck? There's no way. What even is that? Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, thank you, pro gamers. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that converts to, but thank you so much for the... I think it's a donation. I don't even... Or is it a super chat? I don't know how YouTube works, bro. I really have no idea, but thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. I think that... It's not coming up, though. Or did it? I don't know. I'm like, is that legit? I have no idea. Pterodactyls. Hello. How you doing? And yes, congrats on your gift sub, Woody. Ooh, your orange badge matches your orange name. And... Thank you, Type 1, for the my lovely favorite, most hated noise. And thank you. Thank you for the bits and hitting our bits goal as well, which means we get to do a prediction, which I'm going to start up right now. But yeah, so some of the birds that I needed would be like 3 food costs. And I always remember looking at those birds and being like, I would never pick them up, because I never wanted, I never wanted to pay that much food for like not a great power, I guess. And sometimes like the wingspan, like it'd only be like 4 or 5 points, and I'd be like, that's not, or like 4 or 5 feather points or whatever, and I'm like, that is not worth it at all. We're also 1 subscriber away, guys, from hitting our subscriber goal as well, if anyone's interested. Let me just end this bits goal and reset it. There we go. No, please speak English, pterodactyls. I'm sorry. It is just an English-only typing stream. BRB unsubscribing. Oh, no. Okay, now we're 2 subscribers away from hitting our goal. Okay, so now we're gonna probably try and mine this down. I mean, now that did, like, okay, that took me 3.5 hours to get this building erected. And I'm nowhere near done yet, because I think I want to wipe away this too. So it's just like, it's so dark and it's so slim. I thought it would look a little bit cooler than it did, but it doesn't, so. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for the donor. I don't know, I thought I had notifications on for that, but it might be, I think it's because it's a super chat. I feel like I don't have super chat notifications on. I think I have donor notifications on, but maybe not super chat? I don't know. It might have popped up on the screen, but thank you so much for that. Okay, you're all in on the prediction? Oh my gosh. You can speak Portuguese, but exactly, but not on stream, yeah. And yeah, just because I don't know how to, I mean, I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to speak Portuguese either, but yeah. Just don't type it because I don't know what it means. And you could be swearing your head off at me, Oscar, and I wouldn't even know, so that's why. That's why. But I'm sure you're very talented and can speak like so many languages. I feel like you probably can. You're the type of person that I would expect to know like randomly 3 languages or something like that. Or like, you know, can like speak even like basic, like 5 different languages. All in 2, guys. What are you doing?
Oi, you, let me out.
Hi Tabs, how you doing?
Taneesha has a hard enough time speaking English.
I do. I make up my own words all the time. We just got a new one yesterday. I forget what it was. But my favorite, I actually posted it in the Discord. But what did I say? The word was... Oh god, what was it? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember it. English or Spanish? Ben or no Ben? Real talk is, what is your favorite coffee drink in the fall? That is a fabulous question. Oh my god, I love that. I love that question so much. Go in all in on cake, and thank you, Oscar, for the 101 bits. My favorite, I'm doing good. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm so excited for tomorrow. My favorite fall drink is the pumpkin cold foam cold brew. Yeah, no one asks that. What are you? No one asks that. Oh gosh. But yeah, so my favorite drink is the pumpkin cold foam cold brew from Starbucks. That is just like I don't like pumpkin spice. So I don't like a pumpkin spice latte. I just like the pumpkin cream cold foam cold brew. That's my favorite. It's so good. That's like the only basically full drink that I get. What is my perfect Sunday? Oh, what a great question. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me walk you through it. Hi, Bloom. How you doing? I love that little Jamal sit. It's cute. That's my favorite pumpkin one too. Yeah, I don't like the spicy pumpkin. Like, I like this like sweet cinnamon, but I don't like the spicy cinnamon that usually is like the that kind of goes with the pumpkin spice. But that's what's good about the pumpkin cream is it's like sweet. It's not spicy. So I don't like the spicy cinnamon really. I want it. I'm actually very excited because I have to go to Target to return something. So of course that means I get to get a Starbucks whilst I'm there because the Target has Starbucks. I also love a hot apple cider with cinnamon and caramel. I do like apple cider. I don't actually think I've ever tried it hot though. Do you get that from a certain store or do you make it yourself? Succulent. Taneesha doesn't want her pumpkin to be spicy like her toothpaste. Exactly. Do you guys want to know something so gross that happened? I probably shouldn't be sharing this, but this is what happened yesterday. Chase calls me and he's taking a shower. He goes, "What color is your toothbrush?" I said, "Red." Why? He said, "Oh." I said, "What?" He said, "I just used your toothbrush." I said, "Oh my god." I said, "Chase, listen, this is what like I was so confused about, right? Okay, we've had these toothbrushes for probably like a month now, like ever since we moved, right? Ever since we moved in. We had 2 new toothbrushes. He was green and I was red, okay? Because his toothbrushes are always green. So like he's always green, right? And so he's been using the toothbrushes for a month and then randomly he goes, "Oh, I just like forgot what color was mine." And I'm like, "What do you mean you forgot? You use it every single day. You always use the green one." I'm like, "How long have you been using my toothbrush for?" Because I've been using that toothbrush like every single day. And I'm like, "Please tell me like this was the first time you used it." And he said, "Okay, this was the first time that he used it apparently." And I'm like, "Okay." So now we need 2 new toothbrushes. How fun. But yeah, so I was like, oh my god, so gross. Not the first time he's done that. He's done it before as well. And it just results in me having to buy new toothbrushes, you know? Frustrating. Welp. Sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I see your username as pterodactyls, but oh, if you're on... Oh, so on Minecraft, your account's a little bit different. Got it. My username's different as well on Minecraft. I don't like coffee, but I think I'll try that pumpkin one. Yeah, succulent. Let me know if you buy that from somewhere because I want to try it. Who won the prediction? No one yet. I was talking and didn't do it. It just finished though, I think. Spicy cinnamon? I mean, I don't know how to describe it. Like cinnamon spice, not cinnamon sugar is what I should probably be saying. My dad has, oh, Java edition his account. There you go. All right, guys, ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. You said cake. Enjoy your points. There you go. Heck yeah. You're lucky. You're so lucky. GG, I lost. Oh no. Giat? Giat? Damn. I never win these. Oh gosh. Yeah, it can never go wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The spice is closed, right? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I don't cook with them because I don't like them. I bet everything went from 1.2k to 3k. Well, yeah, depending on how much you put in, like the more you won. So if you put in 20k, you most likely walked out with, well, no one put in 20k, I don't think. Maybe, how many points were in there, actually? You basically doubled your money because it was even on both sides. So it should be like a, 2 times payout. You prefer veggies or meats? Oh, veggies 100%. Yeah, I've spent a lot of my life actually like vegetarian or vegan. As much as I have meat. In terms of meat, I will eat red meat, but I don't really like it. I do eat like chicken and turkey, but I'm definitely not like a steak person or a pork person or what else do I not like? Basically, yeah, I don't like a lot of meat. I definitely prefer like veggie based things for sure. Same here, veggies, yeah. I feel like I like a lot more veggies than I do with like different kind of meats. Like it's much more safe, I feel. Like there's very few vegetables that I actually don't like. Whereas with meat, there's a lot more meat that I don't like than meat that I do like, if that makes sense. And like I'll eat it. I'm not like vegetarian or vegan right now. But so I'll eat it. Mostly just like convenience thing. I think it was like getting pretty hard to be out places or people having to like accommodate me, and it got to the point where I just basically was like not eating because I didn't want to like put people out to be like, oh sorry, like I don't eat that or something. So I just, yeah, I don't know, I was like, okay, it wasn't for like ethical reasons or anything, it was mostly for health reasons, but then it just got to the point where it was very like inconvenient for other people, and that kind of made it a little bit harder. Eat less for health and for the environment, right? Well, that's how I was about being like vegan. It wasn't because I was like, you know, I mean, I don't like the thought of animals providing me food, you know, and what goes into that. Like, I think that's like very sad and all that, but it wasn't for that reason. It was literally just for health reason, because whenever I was vegan or even vegetarian, I was making a lot healthier choices. There would be a lot of things, like a lot of basically sweets or like, you know, sweet things. I have a massive sweet tooth, and I would be, you know, I would have to be very selective with what it was that I couldn't eat, because a lot of the things, I think now it's a lot more broad. There's a lot more things that have vegan options in terms of like sweets and stuff, but there was a lot more that I couldn't eat. And so I would constantly be choosing like, oh, I can't eat this anymore. It's not vegan, I'll have to just have an apple or something. You know, I was making a lot healthier choices, which is the main reason why I went vegan in the first place. And then it just got very, I also learned to cook a lot more when I was vegan, because back when I started, I think I might have started when I was, in high school. I want to say like maybe 15, 16. And I was actually having to cook a lot of my own things because there was not a lot of vegan options for the things that I wanted to make. This was back when like they rarely even had any dairy-free ice cream. Like dairy-free ice cream was not really a thing. If you wanted dairy-free ice cream, you would have to eat like sorbet or like an ice, you know, like an ice pop or something. There was no even like other milk-based or like, you know, plant-based options. It just wasn't a thing. It wasn't as broad as it is now, at least in Australia. So I had to like literally like make my own like ice cream. I was like cooking a lot. I was making my own cookies and baked goods and everything. So if I wanted something sweet, I was like, okay, I have to like make everything myself. And so yeah, it just was encouraging me to make a lot better, healthier choices. I was cooking more. I was not eating out as much because again, a lot of fast food options I wasn't really able to eat anymore. But yeah, I'm not vegetarian or anything or vegan at the moment. I probably will try to go back to that eventually. Because a lot of the meals that I do make do happen to be mostly vegetarian anyway, because I don't like cooking chicken. I don't cook red meat either, really. Unless it's like minced or like really, really thin, like strip steak or something. I really don't like cooking meat. So... or sausage. I do like cooking sausage though. That one's not too bad. Yeah, not a fan. I like chicken but hate cooking it. So I'm the same. Like I wish I could cook chicken more. I will say, Alfie, if you don't have an air fryer, cooking chicken in the air fryer is literally the best thing I think we've ever done, is because you can literally just like you spray the air fryer, like put a basket or tray or whatever it is that your air fryer has, literally just out of the packet, just like plop it in, let it air fry, and literally cooks through so quick, never comes out like raw, or even like questionably raw, because sometimes when I put it in the oven or I cook it on the pan, chicken always seems to be like, it looks questionable, and I'll put the thing in it and I'm like, it's hot enough, it should be fine, but we're always like, oh my god, is it cooked, and we have like that big fear of like, we don't know if it's cooked. But in the air fryer, it never comes out questionably, like, is it, it never comes out questionably. So air fryer chicken, literally best move. You can marinate it, do whatever you want, chuck it in there, and you're good to go. And then after that you can shred it or cut it up or whatever, but so good for cooking like big chicken breasts. I see your single netherite beacon. Ever gonna fit? What do you mean? It is finished. What do you mean? I have my beacon beams turned off, so you just probably can't see it. But it is finished. It's a perfect functional beacon. Look at all these effects I'm getting up here. That's right, all from this one. Hey, pro gamers. Thank you so much for another donation. I appreciate it. I don't know why they're not like popping up on stream. They should. But thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the dono. A little small. Nah, it's fine. At least they didn't lick their hands. It's so spicy. Don't listen to her. Beef tartare is one of Tan's favorite. Isn't that like, is beef tartare, is that where it's like raw? Is that where it's like not cooked? Because I'm pretty sure I almost ordered that one time with like steak. It was like steak tartare, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. It was like, it was described as being like thin and like all that, and I was like, oh, that actually looks good. Like I would eat that. It was served with like some fancy like gravy and stuff, whatever. And then I asked like what it was just in case, and they were like, it's raw. I was like, oh my god, no thank you, I'm good. Thank god, because I was about to order it. Okay, so the plan here is we're basically going to try to get this down. I think I'll get rid of this, so this is all in line, and then we're gonna start trying to lay out an area. I'll also grab the TNT so we can do that whilst we're down there too. And it's raining, so perfect. Good thing to be undercover. Is Australia really the home of spiders? I think everywhere has spiders, but there definitely is a lot of them in Australia, yes. I mean, we see a lot here. Like my balcony, I had an infestation on my balcony, like on my patio. Literally an infestation. They were everywhere. They were just spawning like non-stop. And I swear my patio was well lit. Like I don't know why they kept spawning, but yeah, it was really really annoying. I had to get the exterminator come, like spray the whole thing down, but I still found one yesterday, and it was like a big boy too. But yes, we do have a lot in Australia. Spawning, yeah. That's a term I use a lot. I feel like it's valid though. They spawn. They do. Because they're coming from nowhere. I don't know where they're coming from. They're spawning randomly. Yes, we have the big ones, I guess. The Minecraft analogy, yeah. Actually, honestly though, we don't really put our patio lights on. So maybe it isn't as well lit as it needs to be. Do not put the spiders off as a reason why you don't want to visit Australia. I promise it's like not bad. It's like situational, and as it is here in the US or like wherever you live, right? Like I would not go walking through the woods that I know has bears and snakes and all sorts of things, I wouldn't go walking through the woods barefoot in America, right? As I wouldn't go walking through the bush barefoot in Australia because of the spiders and the snakes and whatever. It's like the same, it's just like making good choices, right? It's like just making sure that you're being aware of your surroundings. Sometimes, yes, there will be spiders. There will be big spiders, but it's the same as like there's just animals and creatures and everything everywhere that you should be aware of anyway. It's like swimming in the ocean. It's people being like, oh, I don't want to swim in the ocean because there's sharks there. Yeah, like valid, but you just got to be aware, I think, of things that these things are everywhere, right? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like there's things like that everywhere. They might be a little bit bigger, like on average, but you know, it's like coming to America and I would like see bears all the time in my backyard. And I'm like, I never dealt with that in Australia. Like that was more scary to me to see a bear than it would be to see a spider the size of my hand. Like, you know what I mean? So it just depends. It really does. Survive the spiders in Australia. The other one gets carried away. Carried away in their own vehicles. That's just reminding me of like the Harry Potter scene. You know, like the Harry Potter, I think it's in the second one. Yeah, Chamber of Secrets where all the spiders that just are like gigantic and like chasing after the car, jumping on the car and everything. That is the difference. Here you walk in basically any forest without fear. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But there's got to be something, right? There's got to be some dangerous creature. Right? I have a buddy that hates that scene. Oh yeah. You just wait, Oscar. If you look at the new video that I'm making right now, actually, I think I sent you a photo this morning. I think you might have responded. I haven't checked yet. Hi, Kenna. Welcome in. I actually, if you have like arachnophobia, you do not want to play this mod pack because, oh my god, the mod pack that I'm playing through for a new YouTube video, the spiders in that game, oh my god, they are so realistic. Like their movements, like they'll crawl up the side of things, they'll be jumping oh my god, it's so bad. I'm not even like afraid of spiders like too badly, and it freaks me out. Like it might actually be one of the worst parts of the game. Like, and you get haunted by lots of crazy stuff, but the spiders are really too realistic and I don't like it. Like their movements are just very, very, all the mobs kind of have that weird like hyper realistic like animation to them, but the spiders in particular are really, really bad. So yes, Minecraft horror mod pack, and I'm petrified. I have to play it tonight again. I have to do another couple of hours of recording again today, and I'm like low-key not looking forward to it because I know I'm gonna be so nervous and so scared. I played the mod and the way their legs move is like, it's very, very realistic. I don't like it. I really don't. So I can only imagine if you actually had like a deep fear of spiders, that there's no way you'd be able to do it. There's just no way. It'd be way too much. Okay, so this is how we're looking right now. I got rid of the edges, so I think this is probably gonna be what I keep, but I'm gonna have to redecorate it anyway, so I should get rid of everything, but I think for now, we're just gonna make sure. Oops, there's so many spawnable bits. I'm literally hearing, wait a second. Oh, there's creeper there as well. Oh my gosh. Is it nighttime? I really don't know. No, it's not nighttime. Where did that guy just spawn? Up here. Oh my gosh, there is so many mobs spawning here. I thought that was a poisonous spider for a second. I thought that I may have... Holy cow. Okay, it's just dark. Thought that I may have found a spawner. Why not making a mob switch? I don't really like mob switches. Mob switches are lazy to me. Why do people keep asking that? This is the second or third time today. Why don't you make a mob switch? The mobs aren't a big deal. I feel like mobs are part of the game, right? Getting rid of them, like, is just kind of lazy. Unless you're obviously putting in the work to spawn proof. Which, that was definitely lit up. I wonder if there's a skeleton spawner or something in the wall. That kind of, I felt like, was a lot. I also don't have a bob switch. Like, sure, we have moose and wolves and bears, but I've only seen a moose once when on foot and immediately fled from the car, maybe once or twice. As for bears, I've only seen scratch marks on hay bales. I saw a couple bears, but that was only because we lived on, like, we lived in a very, like, wooded area. And so it was obviously more common. If you're living anywhere in like a residential space, maybe you'll see them like a couple times. But yeah, it's not like every day you're going outside and seeing spiders this big, or you're seeing, you know. I can remember one really terrifying time where it was around Christmas time, actually. No, it was not. Yeah, well, technically it was New Year's Eve, because I remember this, right? And it was New Year's Eve, and I remember I was like, we were going up to see the fireworks. My street, or like my neighboring street they would like set off fireworks. And my friend and I were staying up, and we went to walk to go and see fireworks. Anyway, we start to walk up my driveway. And again, it's pretty like wooded, right? It's pretty, there's like lots of trees hanging over and stuff. And that was actually the same spot where probably like 2 or 3 years before that, I stepped on a gigantic spider about this big. And my toe was like messed up. I don't know. I don't think I got bit by it, but I think like I was like having a reaction to it. It was big. It was big. And I only knew it. I almost like threw up when I went back and saw it. Okay, I'll tell you that story first, and then I'll tell you because that kind of helps with like what kind of spiders they were, of what I'm about to refer to, which is kind of worse. So my friend and I, so my neighbor lived next door. And we were at my house playing video games, and it was time for him to go home. And so I was walking him. No. We were walking up to his house to get a different game. We're going to pick up one of his video games. And so we were because I was like, I probably wouldn't have walked him home. He probably just would have ran home. And so we were walking up my driveway. Yeah. So if you're scared of spiders, meet this next part of the stream. We were walking up my driveway, and I stepped on something. It was pitch black, by the way. We have no like lights up the driveway, like to get from his house to my house. There's no lights. And so I was walking up the driveway, and we were just, you know, going to collect a PlayStation game or whatever. And I stepped on something, and I thought that it was just literally furry, like leaf or part of a branch or something. And I thought it had cut my foot because it was stinging. My toe started stinging. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. Like it was stinging. And when we got up to his place to get the game, I was like sitting down in the bed. And my toe was like tingling. It started like tingling really bad. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, that's so weird. Like it was like feeling really funny, and I'd never really felt that like before. And then as we were walking back down, I had my flashlight because I had my flashlight on like on my phone, and we're walking down the driveway because I was like, oh, I wonder like what it was that I stepped on. I really wish that I didn't look. The only thing that was on the ground that was squished was this gigantic spider. And like, it was one of those spiders where like the backs on it were like those gigantic like ball, you know? That was like literally, that's what the spider looked like. I swear, it was like this big, the back of it. And it was this huge furry spider. And I was like, oh my God, I realized that was the only thing that was on the ground that I had stepped on. It was hairy, and I was like, oh my God, that's what it was. And so I was like, oh, I literally almost threw up right then and there. We started just bolting. Like as soon as we saw that that's what it was that I stepped on, I like almost died like right then and there. I was so freaked out. And I got back to my house, and I was like telling my mom, like, dude, like, I don't know if I got like, did it bite me? Like, I don't know if I just stepped on it and like it might have, because I know some animals and stuff are like coated in like poison and stuff, so that when another animal or creature or like bug or something tries to eat it, it like gets turned off by the poison or by, so I thought maybe it was just something like that, like some weird, like, you know, some weird thing that it has to, I don't know, to like not be eaten or something. Like, even though that spider, I'm telling you, wouldn't be eaten by many things, was gigantic. Maybe a bird or whatever, but yeah, it was giant. Poison's a real turn off, you know. But yeah, so no, I was like really thinking that it was something like that. And I was like, did I get bit? Like, but I didn't have any like bite marks or anything. My toe was just like a little bit swollen, like red. And I don't remember if it was like itchy or what, but yeah, I was like so like creeped out by that. And then that's what like is going to go with the next part of my story, because my friend and I, no, there's one more part. My friend and I were walking to go see the fireworks on New Year's Eve, and we had to walk up my driveway. Anyway, I went to walk up my driveway, but immediately saw hanging off the trees those same spiders, those big spiders. And I was like, oh no, like there was a few of them, like multiple of them. And I was like, absolutely not. So I right away was like, okay, we have to go a different way. And we went to walk through my neighbor's like patio, like, well, they parked their cars there. We went to walk through that. And as we're walking through that, I noticed these big, like huge webs, and they were not there before. Let me just tell you that. They were not there before. And so there was, because like we walked through them, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even notice until we walked back. Still haven't seen my furnace tutorial. I'm working on it. I'm going to work on it, Marble, I promise. I don't know if you're like actually joking, but I'm going to do it. You guys are funny. I'm getting so much hate on those videos, but it does kind of make me laugh, because people are like, oh, can you make a you know some random tutorial into something so easy or whatever, but I still want to do it. Huntsman spiders or what? I don't think it was a huntsman spider. I've came across a lot of huntsman spiders, and they don't have the big like back on them, and these ones did. Like they were big boys, and I don't know what type of spider it was. I don't know, it was like a wolf spider or something, but they were huge, and they weren't huntsman spiders because they didn't have the same type of back on them. Continue the story, please. Sorry. So anyway, we walked through, didn't notice them, whatever. Was walking back and saw all of the spiders. Like there was so many of them, and I was like, they weren't there before. They were not there before. And they were hanging down, and I was like, dude, like we can't get home because maybe orb weaver, maybe because the webs. So I remember there being a lot of webs, like very thick, like webs. And so many of them, and it was literally like, it was so bad. It was like they all just like it literally was a scene from a horror movie. I'm not even kidding. And I remember like my friend and I were there, and we're like, we don't know what to do. Like, do we just like try and like go low and like dart through or whatever? No, they were giant. They were so big. Maybe I did though. Maybe that last spider that I stepped on was related somehow. No, this was like years before. But yeah, and so I was like, no. And I was thinking back to the time. I was like, I don't want to experience what I experienced with the spider that I stepped on. I'm not sure. It was nighttime. I don't think they were like black though. I want to say they were like brown, and I don't remember though, because I don't know. I just remember like not being sure what they were, and I was very scared. Seriously, it is horror story material. I'm not even kidding. And yeah, I remember being like, what do we do? So I think we ended up going, I don't know if we ended up going the driveway way or the car park way, because it was like two different ways we could go realistically to get home. Oh my god, it was so terrifying. I feel like it gives me goosebumps, and I don't like it because I remember being so just like my whole body, like you feel like jelly, you feel so numb, you can't like just, you know, it was so bad. I hated it. And then I think it was Alfie said, I have a mild phobia of slimy things, and once I had a frog jump onto my bare foot, I was shook the whole night. Yes, it stays with you. It's so terrifying. I can just manage spiders in my house. I used to not even see pictures of them. I saw a horror movie when I was very young about them. Oh, and it absolutely scarred me. Oh no. Spiders that fall from the sky, so to speak. I don't think I've dealt with spiders that fall from the sky, but that would be so bad. Probably would be so bad. Yeah, no worries. You guys got to be scarred with me, because seriously, it was so bad, guys. It's literally so bad. Actually terrifying. I'm with jellyfish unless I'm swimming in the school of them, right? I don't like anything that touches my foot in the ocean. Oh my god. If I touch something in the ocean, that's my whole body again. I feel like jelly. I feel jelly. I feel like I'm not in control of my movements anymore. That's me with anything that touches my foot in the ocean. It's mostly seaweed, but you can never be too sure. What's wrong? See a Cosmo cat. Oh, got stung by one from a few days ago. I've never been stung by a jellyfish. I have been stung by blue bottles, which are pretty bad. Probably not as bad as a jellyfish though. Snails, slugs, and frogs at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, Yeah, really scary. And this is not a server. This is a single player hardcore world that I've been on for 4.5 years now. Right now, I'm just trying to actually kind of mine out an area so I can make a, so this, what are you meowing at? Oh, what's the matter? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. So funny, dude. Come on. Come on. Cosmo. There you go. Cat reveal. What you doing? I don't know why she's like freaking out right now. You know what she wants? She definitely wants to. She definitely wants a suckle. Don't like just stick your butt up like that, you know. You have 7 cats. Yeah, I know what she wants. She wants a blanket to lay down and go to sleep. That's 100%. That's always what she meows about. Yes, it is safe to come back now. There she is. She's trying to get on the blanket. Hang on, come here. I know that's what she's looking for. She wants a blanket to start suckling on so she can fall asleep. There she goes. Every time. Aw, there's your suckle blankie. I hope everyone else enjoyed the conversation. I mean, she's suckling on this one. I don't know. This isn't her favorite though. She has a special blanket that she likes. She's funny, dude. I have 2 cats, and this one's definitely likes us more. But see, she like uses me. See how she came to me to be like, "Where's my blanket?" and then comes on and starts kind of just gnawing away at doing skits. Funny girl, but I can't play with on me though. It's very hard. X my you. Thanks for the follow. Alright, come here. I put her on her other suckle, and sometimes is her tongue still going? Sometimes her tongue still goes, and it's kind of horrifying actually. There's your blankie. Okay, good. She's good. She just wants mommy's attention. No, she like doesn't. It's funny because she doesn't want attention. It's like they come to us when they need something. Don't we all? They come to us when they need something. That's the main thing, is when they need. She is about the suckle. Step of her sleep suckling. Yes, she keeps doing it, dude. I have so many videos of her doing that. I think I'm gonna make like a compilation video for TikTok because it happens so often, and it's like, it's so funny, but like freaks us out at the same time. She falls asleep while she's doing it, and then she'll immediately be like, oh no, like I'm still awake. Like if we move one bit or we like make a noise, she'll immediately start suckling again and be like, oh, I'm still doing it. I didn't stop. I'm still going, I swear. And she does the same with like, if you take away the blanket or for some reason she gets distracted, she'll be doing the motion, like the licking motion with her tongue, right? And then she'll look at whatever she's looking at, and she'll still be her tongue will still be going, and it's like, oh my god, it's so like, it's kind of hideous to look at because I'm like, girl, like put your tongue away, man. It's like so bad. It's cute at the same time, but it's also like you have to stop. Like you really have to stop doing that. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just setting off some TNT in here because I'm trying to clear out this a little bit so we can make our farm. Prefer staying alone. Don't need anyone's attention. True. I need attention. What farm? I'm making a, this is, okay, I'll show you. I know this is very confusing. I'm making a tropical fish farm. I used to have one right here, but I've since, like, I moved this out so I can actually make, like, a little amethyst farm in here too. Probably in that other area. But so this is, I'll show you. I'm at my overworld farm. I'm at my overworld base, sorry. Okay. And right now, I just built this building today. So this is the building that I built, and that's the museum. So I'm in my overworld, and the goal today was to build the farm, and right now all I've done is build the building around the farm, and I'm trying to like mine out down to the bottom because I had no way of accessing this geode, and this was like the main geode that I use at my overworld. I have a bunch in my ancient city project, but this is the overworld one that I use. Exactly, you have to start somewhere. Yep. And so this is where, yeah, you come down and can use this, but I also had a fish farm here, a bucket, like where I could use buckets to get a bunch of tropical fish, but I want to make it in an actual nice area so I can properly collect them. So basically we need to find an area that's like 100% lush caves. Like technically we could do it, see, not really here because we're missing a bunch. I need to basically have a section that is just lush caves that I can make probably like a, I don't know, maybe like a 4x4 or something. It doesn't need to be crazy, but just a large enough area that's just water that I can have the fish spawn in. Looks like the mushroom hut ones at the fantasy build. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. And I've started setting off some TNT, which like doesn't really help, you know? Definitely doesn't help keeping this place nice and organized. But another cool thing that we managed to do, or I managed to do, is connect it so that if you go through here, this actually takes you to the slime farm now. So what super flat preset would be cool for long-term survival? I have never played super flat, so I actually don't know what there even is. I mean, I guess I have a super flat creative world, but I don't think I changed any of the settings for it. I think it just exists. I think it was just default settings. Yeah, so up here is the slime farm. Whoops, I just took a lot of damage from that because I have no beacon effects down here. Oh no. The amount of slime and yes, it's so annoying. You just notice them everywhere. Like you notice them so much. Where did that come from? You just like notice them so much more. Yeah, this is my slime farm, and this all used to be this all used to be bedrock until generation change. Now I have a situation of torches that look like this, but used to be all bedrock, so nothing could spawn here. Then generation change, so now all this is like slimes could spawn in all these slime chunks, so I've had to just like fill every block with torches. I guess if you did like a peaceful, slime wouldn't actually, yeah, slime wouldn't spawn in peaceful. Yeah, so I'm trying to get all this connected, and this is all lush cave, which means this is all potentially areas that we could put the, I'm hearing slime again. I might actually be in the farm though. Black carpets. I think I'm going to just mine it all down to bedrock again. I think it's going to be most beneficial for all the other farms that I might have in the areas too. But yeah, I just threw down like torches at the time because that was all that I had on me. And then I started trying to like mine down. So this is how this went, right? I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to mine down the whole thing. So I took a square, okay? I took like a cube. I started mining it down, immediately hit a cave, okay? And got distracted. So I tried to start mining this out. Mined this out, straight down, hit a cave, and then decided to, yeah. You can kind of see where it went from there, right? I kind of then decided to go and start lighting up the whole cave rather than keep mining. So, yeah, that's what happened, and I realized it's probably going to be a very long time before we get anywhere close to, well, yeah, there's still a lot of mobs in here. But see, all that needs to be lit up. Otherwise, my creeper farm and all that is not going to work as well as it could/should. All the farms that are nearby, like I want to make sure everything is spawn proof. But yeah, I got very distracted, started lighting up this whole entire cave. I think you need to make your super flat before 1.18. Oh, and then update for the structure. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know too much about them, but if we did, because I've only like used one ever for my creative world, and I'm pretty sure that it's just like I don't think I changed any of the settings. I made that a long time ago. I even just mined down straight here. Like I have no idea what I was doing. I just kept mining down. Lol, you're getting distracted? No way. I mean, it's more like I'm getting lost, but I'm thinking if this is all lush cave, I'm trying to see like the best area. I think I need to just mine this out here, and then we can set off some TNT, because then that would probably work better for the that would probably work better for the farm. Or the fish farm if we made it. I kind of want it to be in this area though. I just don't know if I have the right space for it. And this should match up. Maybe. Or maybe not. I guess we will place TNT and see what happens. Got it. Oh yeah, it's way too far away actually. And now we quickly light it up before any mobs start spawning. Oh, sick, lush cave. Okay, that was actually cool. So that means this is still here, which is fantastic. Okay, nope, just that little bit. Dang it. Maybe it's this way? I thought I was gonna hit it. Apparently not. Okay. Not that way. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I was so many blocks off. I don't think I ever would have hit that back. Sleep time. Really hoping nothing spawns here. I'll just try and place this many stacks, I think. We'll go with this. Maybe I can... Because is this... Wait, so this is Lush Cave. So all here is Lush Caves. So, okay, right here. I think like this direction. So if we basically mine down, let's say, if we want it to come from here, like, and pop up to this level. Or if we want it to pop up to even lower level, we're gonna need to... make sure we have enough like of a spawning area for them. I want it to be large enough. So if we maybe, I don't know, just like chuck some TNT down here or something. Okay, mining straight down as always. I don't like doing it. It's not. Where am I? There we go. Like, I did not go that far down. Apparently I did. Do you have any tips on learning how to make good builds without watching them off YouTube? My biggest advice is like only the advice that I can kind of give based on what I've done personally. And that's just like practice over and over. Ooh, hello, diamonds. Practice over and over. Like if you build something and you're like, this doesn't look right. Just kind of keep building until you find something that you are proud of and something that you like, because it took me a really long time to just like get better at my own, and I wasn't out there like watching tutorials or like really necessarily actively looking how to be better. I just kept practicing. That means like trying different blocks, trying different items, trying different palettes of blocks. Kind of the more knowledgeable you get about the game too helps with it helps with like understanding kind of like what blocks go together, what blocks work well together, and knowing what blocks are in the game is immensely helpful when you're trying to do that. Because a lot of the times, like, you might build something and you're like, oh, this is really like lacking detail, and that might be because you just genuinely are forgetting that, oh, I could be using this or this or this. So I would say, like, really try and focus on dimension. Dimension is huge. So like if you build a square box, you can make it look like a whole lot of a fancier box if you're, you know, really going all out with making it, you know, giving it some dimension, using whatever decorative blocks you want to use, whether it be like pillars or trapdoors or walls or fences or something like that, just to make the area feel larger. So that's big. And then also just, yeah, like practicing. If you build something and it doesn't look right, don't give up. Keep working on it until you find something, until you make it the way that you want, or until you make it the way that you're proud of. What's up, Marble? You good, bud? Okay. Alright, this is getting a little bit better. I never thought I'd be hunting tough veins until this update, and now I can't get enough. Okay, if you want tough... actually... yeah, I mean, if you want tough, if you're, like, crafting that tough into something else, I would really recommend, they said without watching a building tutorial, Marble, so, like, they're looking at ways to get better without, like, looking at building tutorials. But here's how I feel about building tutorials. If you follow a building tutorial, you're just building the exact same thing as somebody else. That's not making you original, it's not making you unique, it's not making your builds, like special, because someone, and probably thousands of people that have watched that same tutorial, have done the exact same thing. So that's why, like, I don't even want to make building tutorials, because I'm worried that I'm gonna make a tutorial on something that I've built, and a bunch of people are just gonna build it, and then someone's gonna be like, oh, I saw the tutorial for that, and I'm like, my tutorial that, like, I made? Or, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I feel like stuff's just gonna, it's just not gonna be, the question asks, do you have any tips on learning how to how to make good builds without watching them off YouTube? The answer, watch a building tutorial. It does depend if you learn from it, because that's the thing, is sometimes I'll, like, look at builds, or like, you know, I'll be watching other streams and I'm like, oh, that's a really cool idea. And it doesn't mean you have to, like, do that exact same thing, but sometimes it's just, like, it's interesting to see what you can do with different blocks, or, like, different objects. Like, you know, making whatever. Like, I would have never thought to use this as, like, a chessboard, but I think one day we're just looking at different things that we could, or checkers board or whatever. We're looking at different objects that we could do for that, and just started placing stuff down, and you sort of just, I don't know, like, figure stuff out, I guess. And yeah, it's just, you can learn things, and I guess you can always, like, change it up or have, like, a good foundation. Still tutoring you though is the point, and maybe the best response is just, yeah, it is. It's just like, it is just trying and trying and trying again until you get something that feels right. I think the hardest thing about, like, Minecraft being such a popular, like, content game, like, meaning, you know, there's so much information on the internet, so much different tutorials and things on the internet. It's hard to build something, and then it's hard to not look at something that somebody else has built and go, oh my god, my thing sucks, because you've now looked at a build that someone else has done and gone, oh, that's really bad. And that's how I feel a lot about my buildings that I've done. A lot of the times I'll be like, oh, that actually doesn't look half bad. Like, for something that I've built, or in comparison to something else that I've built previously, I'm like, oh my gosh, this actually looks really good. And then I'll, like, see someone's build, like, pop up on, like, Instagram or something. It's mostly, like, either, like, a Grayson build or something, who are basically, like, incredible builders. And it kind of makes me look at my build and go, oh, dang. Like, I was not, like, just thinking creatively at all when I built this. I just was thinking, okay, let's just put walls and a roof on it and call it a day. But I think when you see, sometimes you see media and you're like, oh shoot, this looks so good, and like, why my build doesn't look like that, so that means it's bad. And it doesn't mean yours is bad, it just means that there's so many extra things that you can do, and that kind of just helps you continuously keep learning, I think, which is the main thing. That's the way that I try to look at it. Like, sometimes I'll see someone put like a sapling on a roof, and I'm like, oh dang, like, I never even thought of that. And it kind of just, like, opens up that whole thing of, oh wow, I can put kind of greenery, and I can put kind of things like that on my house roofs, and it's not going to look weird. It's actually going to look cool, because sometimes people just are afraid to try things because you think it might not look good, when in reality it might actually look really good, but you just never like think about trying it, if that makes sense. So just keep trying. That really is the main thing piece of advice I can give you. I started out really tragically bad at this game. Just keep swimming, and I really did. I wanted to keep building. I wanted to keep growing and getting better, and the way that I did that was, yeah, I was really tragically bad, and now I'm just regular tragically bad. I've gotten better, but I have a long way to go. What a coincidence. We also look at your builds and think, oh, that sucks. A lot of them, yes, it's fair. Like, a lot of the time, yes, no, for real, they are really bad. Even this building, like, this building's pretty bad in comparison to, like, all the possible things, like, fun things I could have done to make this building, like, super unique. Like, no, we're just gonna make a house, put some walls on it. I added some color. I haven't used any purple in my overworld before, so that was new. But I've just started getting a little bit more adventurous with that, with like adding things like that into my roofs, you know? You just have to try stuff. You just gotta try stuff. Okay, one thing I need is more torches before I start blowing up anything else, and we really have to find a spot. Yeah, the house in the back is actually my museum, so it's where I keep like, it's where I collect a stack of every item and like put them all there. So that is my stack shack and my hall of all, where I'm trying to collect like all the items in the game. So that's the goal for that. Okay, got a little bit more torches, and it's not actually the White House. It's kind of, a lot of historical buildings are actually use the same kind of structure, but this building in particular is based off of one of my favorite art galleries, which is the Art Gallery of New South Wales in Sydney, Australia. And I based it off of that. So that's what this looks like. And I guess the inside is kind of, I tried to make it like how the insides look. They have a lot of like skylights and these big open kind of hallways and different rooms that like break off from the center. And I tried to kind of do that a little bit. But yeah, this is where my newest exhibit, which you guys probably haven't seen, is this one. I never finished it, obviously. But this is where all the skulk stuff is going to go. So this is like a little skulk museum that I started making. A little skulk exhibit, but not done yet. It did take us about 2 hours to build the door, so it's where a lot of the time went into that one. Sometimes I have zero creative mindset, and when I do, I have no idea how to do it. Yes, that's also the hardest thing too, and that's something I face, Megs, a lot. Is I will picture something in my head and go, oh my god, that's awesome, I want to build that. And then I try to build it and I'm like, oh my god, what did I just do? Because it doesn't turn out the way that I'm envisioning it in my head. Oh boy. And sometimes that happens. And it makes it really hard to like, it kind of like also puts you off, because you might come up with a crazy idea in your head the next time and go, oh, that's really cool, I want to build that. But then you might think back, oh, I built this and it doesn't, I know it's not going to turn out the way that I like wanted to, because you tried it before and it didn't work. But try not to let that put you off, because I know it's hard not to, but yeah, I've been there, definitely. I still experience that where I'm like, oh, am I actually going to be able to do that? Like, am I going to be able to? I don't know. So it's hard, it's stressful. Thank you, King, for the 397 bits, putting you at exactly 1001. One in front of its type 1. Hi, Shadow Wolf, how you doing? Welcome back, how you doing? Alright, well, we hit the bits goal again, so we're gonna start a prediction. I think we actually have one more to do after this too, but thank you so much for hitting that. I still am trying to find like the best Lush Cave area for this, and there's also a lot of this that we're gonna need to basically square out, so maybe we should start doing that. To kind of give this one big area. Marble race, what's up, my dude? Do you need to go to bed? What's going on? Whoopsies. Can I be in the furnace tutorial? No. Sorry. I don't think you can like respond to comments with videos on YouTube. I know you can on TikTok, but I don't think you can do it on YouTube. But that's okay. Don't apologize for not being here. I literally like, I don't know. I took a bunch of time off too. I took like a week and a half off when I was moving. There's a lot that I needed to do. Can I be in the furnace tutorial? No, sorry. No shout outs in the furnace tutorial that I know everyone's desperately waiting for. Yeah, it's funny because like a lot of my interaction now on YouTube is people being like, oh, can you teach me how to make this? Can you teach me how to make this? And it's all like really like, you know, they're just taking the piss, but it's funny because it's giving, the engagement is pushing the videos. So like, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Can my head be on the can my head be on the furnace in the furnace tutorial? Honestly, that's kind of a cool idea, Succulent. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whoever requests the tutorial, we get their Minecraft head and like put it on the walls, a little Easter egg. That's actually a really good idea. I know you were kidding, but like legit, it's actually like a really good idea. Who is desperately waiting for me or the 5 mods? Oh, I'm also live on Twitch right now, Marble. I'm sorry. I don't know if you know that. I'm talking about the people who comment on the videos. I know you're trolling, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was, you know, I like to use sarcasm a lot. And what's with the lying? What's with the nose? Be something to record in the SMP. Right, with head drops, yeah. Yeah, not really helpful when I don't have that mod specifically. Alright, I'm gonna put some TNT through here. Okay, can we stop with the emote spam, please? Because it's not making any sense. It's getting a little bit annoying. Boop, 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 boop. Making up random chat as well. Yeah. Marble. Sorry, can't pronounce it. Ban. I don't know. Do they want to be banned? Sometimes people just set out to like achieve that. Where are we digging to? We are digging to open a big piece of lush cave so that we can make a tropical fish farm. I'm just trying to connect it all. Okay, yeah, you can time them out. They're clearly not wanting to participate. I'll let you swing the hammer. Why do you well, I said like don't spam emotes. You're just like spamming random emotes, right? And we just said don't do it, and then you sent like another set of 2. Sent like 2 more emotes. So it's just like against the rules to spam in my chat, and you're doing it with emotes that like make no sense. If they were like contributing to the conversation, I would be okay with it. But when it's just like random and not making much sense, it's just not really you know. Yeah, you gotta follow the rules, alright? Yeah, the next thing and they did. I mean, they weren't listening. I said it. I said don't do it 2 times. Yeah, it's just not productive. I'm here trying to like unscramble what you're trying to say or whatever, and it's a little bit offensive, I feel, so I'm just not gonna do that. I don't want to have to do that. So please listen to instructions. Oh, but also the reason I'm digging this way is because my slime farm is above here. Can I not fly? There we go. My slime farm is above over here, so that's why I'm trying to... Should actually set off TNT right here. Hi, Epic Wolf, how you doing? Because I think this might connect it, but I'm not sure. The TNT wakes me every time. Alright, I don't know if this... I'm gonna try it. Yeah, please don't be mad or like upset if you happen to get timed out for something that you literally broke the rules for. Because, I mean, I'm just, you know, the rules are there. I would hope that people follow them so that I don't have to enforce them, but in some cases we do. You can't be mad about that. I wanted to do it too. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't stack, so it's fine. Wait, what doesn't stack? I keep seeing... Oh, okay, that did connect. That was the TNT that I did before. Okay, good. All right, that ended up connecting. That's actually... That's nice. Yeah, so we're trying to connect this to the slime farm too. There's just a lot. There's a lot going on here. If we mine that out. Oh, that is the slime farm. Slime farm is right up there. Okay, so there it is. So now if we... Okay. Okay, cool. All right, this is kind of making a little bit more sense. If we go down here, I don't want to smash up the glass, but if we set off a little bit of TNT, I'm hoping this is going to clear a little bit more too. Let's see. And not break anything. You think it's gonna be alright? I don't know. If this gets fired up there, we're in trouble, but I'm gonna risk it. Which is probably not the greatest idea, but here we go. Ooh! Okay. Definitely exploded some glass. Oh yeah, I'm going for it. 10, that's a bad idea. Yeah, a little too late for that. Little bit too late for that, yeah. I was hoping, I was like, please don't break the farm. If it breaks that farm over there, that's not gonna be good. I mean, it actually just is a hopper. It's just a hopper cup, but still. Still. I think that was actually a pretty good idea. Because look how light this is now. This is letting in so much light. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, the timeout doesn't stack. Got it. Yeah, I love Van Ham. I mean, I always just feel bad when people are like, WTF, like, what the hell? What did I do? Why am I getting timed out? When it's like, I don't, like, please don't be hostile. Like, I'm just following the rules. I'm just following the channel rules. That's all. But am I gonna do it again? Yes, I actually am. Because it wasn't that bad. I might go down one more block. Because it was, like, almost okay. So if we go down, like, right here, this should be good. Okay. See, that's all gonna be connected. Woot woot. Oops. Yay, look at this space. GPS tracking. Oh, I love doing that. Well, I don't. It like stresses me out, but I love like seeing the updates whenever you're like, oh, you see it. And some tracking is like so good where it's like your package is 5 stops away and you can actually like see the truck, like where the truck is, which is kind of scary when you think about it. But it's cool to be able to see that. And then I love those. Yeah. And then some companies will just be like, you know, you'll keep refreshing and it'll say like, you know, update you as to where it is, which is fun too. But yeah, it's so like it's so anxious, right? And then you'll get like, oh, your package is supposed to be delivered between like this time and this time, and you're like, okay, constantly checking like, is it on the way? Is it like on schedule? Is it delayed? It's exciting but also stressful. Like a dog staring out the window for the mailman. Yes. So this is for your books, right? What did you end up like actually getting? Oops. Is it like a book club book or something, or is it just like a new book? All right, this is good. We're seeing a lot of the sky now, which just means basically there's a lot more holes for me to fall in, especially these packages because you... Oh, don't look at the spoilers. Oh, so wait, do you actually not know what you're getting? Okay, with some little bookish string. Okay, so that's really exciting then, yeah. Because it's like those what were they? Those boxes that I used to get? The airdrop. It was like the airdrop crates where I knew the theme of the box, but I didn't know like what was inside it, and it was exciting to like open up and see what you're gonna get. Yes, those are fun. I've had a few different like mystery box type things that I've done before. Not like gaming related, but just like other random things where you buy it and you're like, oh, what's gonna be in it? I know what the book is, but not what anything else is. Yes, I mean, that's so exciting. Very exciting. I don't like read enough to do anything like that. I've wanted to do one of those like blind date with the book things where you just like you don't actually know what book you're getting, but you get you know, the genre. So like you'll pick a genre and then they'll send you a book from that like genre, and then also like a bunch of other little goodies like some tea and like a bookmark and a sticker or like something like that. You know, I'll send you a little bunch of goodies as well. But yeah, I've just never like actually ordered, never like gone through with it. So I'm always like, oh, what if I get a book that like I don't actually like, or what if I get a, you know, it's always like hard to think about. Okay, this is pretty cool, right? This is pretty cool. Not the fact that I probably like blew up some of this glass, but it's cool that we soon, once this is gone, we should be able to see, like, I don't know if we'll have that connected under the wall, but we might be able to soon see the farm. Might be able to see like all the way through, which will be kind of cool. But oh boy, let's not do that. Okay, can someone tell me why I didn't put any beacons at all in here whilst I was doing this entire project? Because I just got down to like 4 hearts. Skill issue? Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, why didn't I put a beacon here? Yikes. This is a part of Tantown I haven't seen. So this is underneath the slime farm, which I love the slime farm. Oh, look, it's working. It's good. I love the slime farm just because it turned out like nothing like I intended for it to turn out. Which is fun. It's fun when you have builds like that sometimes. I want to get some Spanish books because every time I visit my family, I seem to be talking, oh, more Spanglish than Spanish. Okay. That'd be fun. Something that I want to do, like if I was ever to learn a language, or start like learning to like read a language, is I would love to read one of my favorite books, probably like an easy book to start. I'm talking like probably like kid book, whatever. But I'd like to read a book in a different language, like get to the point where I can do that. Like even something like super simple, right? Like a kid's book or something, and you're reading it in another language, because I feel like that would help so much with just like learning. Or like eventually like big novels would be fun too, of like especially of a book that you've read a bunch of times or like really love. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. But I'd never be at the point where I would be actually able to do that, I feel confidently. Or it like wouldn't probably make much sense to me. I did that with Harry Potter in German. There you go. I tried to do Harry Potter in French, but they changed some character names and that was a mess. Okay, yeah. Sometimes in a lot of languages, probably the translation is not like 100% accurate, so it's not like word for word. That was what I struggled with when I was trying to learn some different things, some different languages. It would be like, I think that was like Vietnamese, or there was a couple languages where one word was like 3 different words. And I'm like, how, like I could never know, oh yeah, this word means this. Like there's no, some words there's no direct translation. There'll be like the spelling or like the writing of the word will be 3 separate words or whatever to make that one word. So I'd always be like, what the heck am I like reading? Like, is this one word? Is this a sentence? Because it would look like a sentence, but it was just one word. And then I think that's the same with like Chinese and stuff as well. There'll be like one symbol or like one little like symbol and it will mean a word, but then it's like, is that a letter or is that a word? Like, how do you differentiate between whole words as symbols? Yeah, very complicated, and that's why I've never been like successful at learning languages, because it's been very difficult. Read them first in Swedish and then in German. Cornelia Funk, Inkheart, I've heard of that. I think watch some French streamers too, and I want to brush up. There you go. Yeah, I've never been able to learn a language like fully, you know. I can speak some words here and there, and I know like basic Italian and stuff, but not enough to like actually speak it or like understand it, unless it's something like a really easy phrase like, how was your day, or what's your name, or you know, like simple things like that, right? Or like, how are you, or where's the toilet, or something like that, right? Like other than like basic phrases or like basic foods or stuff like that. Okay, I need to go do the prediction. We're on day 16,829. I really will need to change the thumbnail. Yeah, they did. I'll really need to change the thumbnail on this stream, because right now it's Tropical Fish Farm, and the thumbnail is that too, and I definitely did not build that today. It's gonna probably just be a picture of the building. I'll be like, building a building. Building a building. I can comprehend better than I can speak. There you go. I mean, that's good though. You can like comprehend it. That's actually like great. I feel like that's great. That's like even like a much, I feel like that's kind of low-key a better skill to have, because I would feel much better someone like being able to being able to understand somebody. I feel like I'd feel much better about that than like me being able to speak it or something. I don't know, you know, or like speak it confidently or whatever. All right, guys, ready? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you said cake, you are correct. Right, now you can, yeah, you read in English now. All right, I think it was cake. Yeah, I was like, I think it was cake the last time, and it might have been cake the first time too. The shock. Okie dokie. I mean, I have 15 TNT left. At least I just want to mark out the area where I want to build this. That's like something we really need to do. So let's just get some... What block should I use? Maybe just calcite. Calcite would be nice, considering we're in a geode. I feel like that'd be solid. So let's jump down here. And yes, I know I'm not using this. I eventually will. Raising that tower looks really nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good call, definitely. Definitely a good call. Sometimes I like underestimate the size of things. I underestimate like the size. And in that, it would have looked a little weird to not have it raised. For sure. Okay. So, I don't think it's gonna be here, but I'm like, I'll just grab all this clay, considering we can remove all this pretty quick. And just open that up a little bit more. Alright, so that's the drop down. I'm thinking if we build... Alright, let's have a look. So basically, we're just gonna try and find... This is all plains right now. Whoa. Not looking at anything on my screen. Hang on. Why is this not Lush Cave anymore? I could have sworn... Was it... Am I too low? I swear the cave is like underneath. Plains, plains, plains. What the heck? Okay. This is... Where did I just see Lush Cave? I saw it somewhere right here. Was it upper block? What the heck is happening? Oh, Lush Caves. Okay, wait. Okay. So this is Lush Caves. 8 days. Ooh. Very nice. Almost to a month. Okay, so Lush Caves. Lush Caves. Lush Caves. Okay, so this is all Lush Caves. Now, if we try to go this way... This is all Lush Caves, but if I drop down a little bit, it's not. So that's actually the bottom. So this is going to be interesting. Okay. Buddy, I'm over you. It's like, it's just getting annoying. You're not funny. Like, you're just being really annoying. So, yeah, just, it's just not worth it. Go do something else with your time, man. It's not worth it. It's really not. Wow, wow. Yeah, can you please, there we go. Okay, so Lush Cave, Lush Cave, Lush Cave, Lush Cave, Lush Cave. We could probably do like this square right here. 86. Wait, you're back at 86k? Wait, what? Yeah, that was a tan ban. I actually think I only timed them out for 24 hours. So, you know. We'll see if they come back. The chatter got me over to YouTube. It's just a kid being like annoying. Like, I swear like that word they used was so like 2020. Oh, it was timed out for 86,000 seconds, which I think is equivalent to 24 hours. Okay, so this whole section is lush caves, which is great. So we might just have to have this. This is going to be the bottom, I guess. And we'll just see how far this actually remains lush cave. And we'll just make like a box. And then we'll figure out where we want this walkway to connect to. Because you know what would be really cool? Is if we had this send all the way up to the tower. Like if it was directly right here. That would be pretty damn cool. I just don't think that one section isn't plains. That would have been very cool though. Alright, so this is lush caves. And unfortunately, we have a lot of blocks that need to be removed. Gosh dang it. Alright, still there. Oh, perfect. Yeah, here's a lot of clay. Kind of seals the deal. Or helps us know this is still lush cave. And I told you guys I needed to stock up on clay after I used to use it all for that building. It was like, oh, this is really nice. I want to use it more. And now as we're mining this out, I swear we're like getting so much. Alright, so this needs to be TNT'd up here, so we'll do that. Yeah. That's kind of, I don't know. It's just like, I just look at those comments and I'm like, I just don't have the time. Like, I like to just, you know, live a life where I feel like I don't have the time to just go and be a troll. So it must mean you just must be like quite sad. And that's sad to me to know that like you're struggling. Because like if you're choosing to use your time on that, like, I don't know. It's really sad if like you don't have anything better to do, which I feel like is the common sense. Like, I don't like, or the common response is, I just don't have anything better to do. I'm like, that's like really sad to me. Like, I hope you find something to do with your life. You know, I'm over here really loving and enjoying mine, and I really hope you can experience the same thing at some point. Maybe, you know, once you grow up a little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we love us some tough. That's obviously very easy to break through. And more gravel. Perfect. Or more clay. I feel like this goes on for a while. I keep just hitting like big pockets of it. Which means if we wanted to push it back, like further that direction, we also could. Or we could make a crazy one. I don't really know how these work. But could be interesting. Yeah, let's definitely keep all that. That's gonna be good. That's gonna stock us up good. More clay. I'm not even above that thing anymore. I was just like mining through all the... It was so quick. I love like insta mining through that stuff. I get very like distracted. Okay, yay, more clay. I'm telling you, this is like, it's seriously, it's everywhere. This is a big lush cave. Or it's like weird. It's like spread out really weird. It might be a few different ones like all warped into one. Oh, look, and here's the geode. Okay, so that's like directly above the geode now. Interesting. So obviously we don't want to mine that out or explode that. Wait a second. Why is this like so... This isn't another one, is it? Why does this go up higher this way? I'm very confused right now. Okay, this is a side. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's so weird. Okay, it's the same one. Yeah, I'm like, wait. I was like, is this another one? It kind of looked like it was heading off in that direction. But I should be able to put TNT through here. And it's nighttime again. Ow. Oh, man. Okay, it's been 5 hours already. Alright, so now we can get back to this. How high can this be? I didn't remove this. This is why I was trying to make this higher. Okay, now it's plains. Alright, so this is like the last block right here. So this is how high it would be. At least for that block. So we can start with this right now. Oopsies. Alright, so that's like temporarily how high it would be from there to there, which isn't... It's not crazy. Nice. Okay, I think I just used like 2 whole stacks of TNT for that. Alright. 24 days. Very nice. I've been doing like slightly longer streams too. I feel like the last couple of streams. That's really helping you get like, you know, some extra hours here and there as well. Probably nice. Probably keeping the basalt. Yeah. Rid of that. No. There we go. Chunk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I think we had 22 days, 23 days, and 24 days. That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, that scared me. Ay, ay, ay. Chunk.
Friends.
Oh my gosh.
Lots of friends.
That was terrifying. That's setting off the goal. Let's go. Chunk Candy subscribing using their Prime on me, meaning we hit our sub goal, which is amazing. Thank you so much. We actually get to do a prediction now, channel point prediction. So if you want to participate in that, you are more than welcome. We're going to start that up right now. And oh my gosh, that noise always freaks me out. But thank you so much. Following like a second ago and then immediately subscribing. That's really, really kind. That's really awesome of you to do. So thank you so much for that. We actually have to put this stuff away now. My inventory is getting a little full. Lit. Thank you. Let's get another shulker. And try and grab some of this stuff. I kind of want to grab the rest of that TNT. I'm surprised I used 2 stacks. But yeah, thank you so much. Very cool. Holy clay. Oh, I must have either used all my torches or put them in the chest just then. Or because I think there's like a few dark spots now lingering. Let's see. Did I put my torches away? Nope. I think I just straight up don't have any more. Got it. Whoops. Clay. Not dream. Yeah, that's their name, right? It's a nice name. I do like it. Alright, we got that. Do I have coal in here? 23, 22, 24, 25 if Proxy didn't have this extra 32 days. True, true. Why you gotta ruin it? I don't think I can help. Yeah, you might be a little... Yep. A little bit over the threshold, I think. I mean, 22 hours. There's another 22, I guess. We need to get... What's it in? Ores? It might be in ores. Yep. Block of coal. Turn that into coal. Make some torches. Alright, 36 torches. That'll do us. We're doing 16,830. Amazing. Going good. And that was with all of the exploring yesterday too. We've done 30 days in 2 days. Actually almost 40 days in 2 days. And that's with exploring a bunch yesterday. Like being in the end for 2 hours. So we didn't sleep that entire time. Alright, if we can actually... We should explode this. What's good is, like, so far I'm not seeing any water down here. So if this is the only water source, this should be the only place that they should be able to spawn. We can just test that by, like, adding water. Seeing if they start spawning. It's just not closed up yet for that to, like, make sense to do. Oh, my fault. It's always your fault. Just kidding. That's really mean. It's not always your fault. But you just have... You have a little bit too many days. Just a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think with this geode, this is going to be the one that I add some of the automation to. So I'll probably have like 2 or 3, wherever I can fit them, where the geode can... I'll basically just have like pistons aimed at each one. And then when I press a button, it breaks them into the amethyst shards. And then the rest I can still like get manually. But I want to have like a little mini amethyst farm. And I think you can make some that aren't extremely complicated, which should be good. You need that. You need that netherite armor. Okay, for like, should we just attempt, if we put this here for a second, it's going to use all the clay that we have. If we maybe just place this and I add a little bit of running water, at least down the side of, well, maybe that one. I'm curious if it's going to... We'll see if it spawns anything. It should. But I want to make sure it, like, works before we go ahead and, like, build more in this. Proxy raid. Oh, my goodness. Were you actually live? Were you actually live? I feel like people do that sometimes when they're not actually live. But Alfie does that all the time. You were? Oh, I hope it was a good stream. Yeah, Alfie fake rates me all the time. So I don't even know what to expect anymore. But thank you for that. Oh, no win, so no good stream. Aw. Dude, Bill like checked my stats. I haven't streamed for like, what was it? I think he said like 14 days. And I haven't been on in 5 days. Yikes. Any stream is a good stream. I mean, it's frustrating if you do keep losing. I will admit, like, that's definitely not fun, for sure. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Oh, I have 2 water buckets on me. I gotta just beat it down. There we go. Alright, we're gonna see if that running water is able to start spawning some fish. It should. You made a friend. There you go. Friends. Lots of friends. Played 5 games. It's good. It's really nice when you find someone that, like, you like to play with. Because it's very rare. Like, sometimes you get into the worst, like, duos. Or you know, squads where immediately, like, someone dies and they immediately leave. Or they go down and they leave. Oh, until they left mid-game. Ooh. Okay. I guess that's not great. They were trash, but it was fun. I mean, I just like playing with people that actually revive or like wait to be revived and don't leave the game. That drop in place to save the water spill impressed me. It's pretty good. Pretty good, huh? I knew I had to beat the water down. Otherwise it was going to spill everywhere and I did not want that. I placed so many torches down. That would be very bad if it spilled. So far, no fish. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. That means that they probably like had to go, you know, and they were being respectful about it. Okay, that's fine. I like plays like that. So where's that geode? Oh yeah, we can put TNT through here. So we'll go. Okay, well, it's not a lot, but... Oh boy. Uh-oh! Wait! That didn't destroy that? I could have sworn that just, like, fell to the ground. Oh my gosh, I was waiting for that whole thing to be destroyed. Okay, so far no fish. Yeah, so far no fish. Interesting. Don't love that for us. Okay. I'm worried that like it's not gonna be enough space because it goes. Oh, why did I do it there? It actually goes all the way to here. All right, let's see if that works now. It's 23 degrees. You're sweating? Oh no. I hate being overheating. Hate. Like, I can never really sleep in, like, long pajamas. Because even, we've been setting the temperature to 68 to sleep in. And even then, like, if I'm under the covers, like, I'm just burning up. So I usually, you know, I'm either in, like, short clothes. Or, yeah, I can not wear long pajamas to bed at all. Or, like, sweatshirts. Because I remember... I used to like sleep in like I remember like having these sets like when I was younger, and I guess it makes sense because we didn't have heating, so during the winter I would sleep in like these. I remember having like these like fuzzy, like really big fuzzy thick pajamas, like long fuzzy pants, long sleeve like fuzzy, you know, like really warm material pajamas. And I would sleep in that all the time, and I guess it's just because like we did during the winter, that was how we would stay warm. Like we had the fireplace, but the heat usually didn't come up to the bedrooms, and we didn't have heaters or anything. We had like maybe like tiny little portable ones that did nothing, and we didn't sleep with them on. And so like that was, you know, I miss that. I miss being that cold where I could like wear that kind of stuff to bed because you just feel so comfy and cozy. And I miss being able to wear just like oversized sweatshirts and like long pajama pants, and I miss being able to wear that stuff, but it's too hot, and it never gets to a point where it's freezing enough for me to wear long sleeve things. And like sometimes like I'll wear long sleeve like shirts a lot, and that's usually okay as long as I'm not wearing like long sleeve pants as well. Like usually that's fine, but yeah, if I'm wearing like both, there's no way I'm gonna wake up and yeah, I'll be like literally drenched in sweat. Hello Wolf, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so you said I'm too far away. Hang on. You might be too close. Try flying up to the surface and coming back down. That's a good point, because that's usually when I would see the fish spawning, would be when I'm away, and then when I come back down, they would be there. So that's probably a good point. I just wish there was a spot from the surface where I could actually see if that was long enough for them to spawn. Oh, yay! Oh, yay. Awesome, and that's a good one. I want that fish. I want that fish. That's a special one. It's a special one that I don't have. People sleep with clothing. I mean, not all the time. Not all the time. I mean, what? Yes. Okay, we got a special fish. Let's go. I think those ones might actually be special as well because they didn't spawn as a pack. But that might just be because there's not a lot of spaces for them to spawn. But let's check. Did they just... There, this went all the way back up. Let me get this yellow one. Oh. Never mind. Let's not get the yellow one. Yeah, about that. Well, let me try to pick up that one. I'm pretty sure this isn't one though. I feel like I've gotten this one before. Unless it is. It might be. Hold up. Let's see. No, it's not. I thought so. Alright, let's leave you there, buddy. Okay, cool. That was a good suggestion. Thank you for that. Hi, Crystal Ball. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that that was pretty bad. Oh! An axolotl escaped. Okay. Cool. So we did get one extra fish that we haven't gotten before, so let's go put that up, and rather than wasting a firework, we're going to use what we made. But it would be really nice to be able to see from the surface when they're spawning. So that's why I'm trying to clear this place out. We can get it working. Oh. We can get it working as best as we can. Well, let's go put this away. I had to refresh the tracking page so much they had to test that I'm not a bot. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, so do we have any Bettys that are this color? We have a blue and white Betty. And that's it. Okay, and then the other Betty we have is brown and red. So yes, I actually do not have a pink and cyan Betty yet, so that's perfect. All right, awesome. I'm trying to, I have collected all the fish, but I like trying to collect the special color, the different colors of the specialty fish, which I haven't managed to get all of those yet. So that's why, that's actually one of the reasons for the tropical fish farm, is making sure we have, like, we're able to access them all basically. All right, let's see. Did any spawn again? Well, they definitely did. Having a bit of problems though. But let's see. Are you a good one? This one might be, actually. No, not this one. Not this one. Before you fall out. Nope. Not a specialty one. Oh my god. I can't pick it up. I don't have water in my bucket. There we go. I saved it. If he falls out of there again, that's on him, not me. Just saying. Yeah, so right now there's not obviously a big water source there. If we expand it, yeah, there's thousands, but unless you have a mod, you're not actually able to really see, because they don't have the tags. There's no tags in vanilla, or at least like vanilla without mods, where you can actually see the tag of the fish in the bucket. So it's very hard. It doesn't tell you what it is, like what color it is on the regular one. So it makes it like very difficult to actually keep track of unless you have a mod that can see every single type, or like a checklist kind of thing that highlights or whatever when you have every type or have interacted with every type. Okay, so that goes there. I think I did collect a bunch of extra calcite, but we can get more because there's obviously a bunch still around this, and then we can finish building that all the way up. Do. Okay. Or 2 desks. I just use 1 desk. So I have like 1 desk, but it's pretty big. I forget what it's called, but it's from IKEA, and it's just like a pretty big desk. So like my desk fits my tripod with my camera, my tripod with my ring light, 3 monitors, and my desktop computer sits on it as well. So it does fit a lot. I do want an L desk though eventually, or I think there's like attachments for this specific desk where you can have like another section. I do have drawers on like both of these sides, so I'd have to like switch out one of these drawers for a regular like either open one or something, and then you attach the, you can attach like an L to it. But I don't know if I like will do that anytime soon, because I don't really need the space, but it would be nice to have a little bit more space, because I don't have a space for like my printer, nor do I have a space for like any other filming stuff. Like I have a spare tripod as well. I'd like to kind of keep some of that stuff like, oh dang it, didn't do that, either organized on a desk, anonymous user, hello, or just like have more extra like storage for that kind of stuff, like all my electronic stuff that is like too big to fit in the desk drawers, you know, that it can be like neatly put into, you know, whatever storage I have on the top. Is it nighttime yet? No, but we did get enough of this, and this is just, oh my gosh, this is just a tap. Oh my gosh, oh my, why is there so many? Okay, this is actually perfect. I think this is a special one. No, it's not. Any that I need, I think those ones are all regular. Yep, except maybe that one. Nope. All right, that was crazy. There's so many, and look, I even have a little farm at the end here. If I put a hopper, I can get all the you know what ones as well, which would be great. That's actually crazy. I could just put a hopper right there. I didn't even intend for that to be like the exact size, and it looks like it is. Just kind of funny. But yeah, if we like added another, so we just have to make sure this is still all lush caves. No axolotls have spawned yet. Okay. But so pretty colors. Alright, we're still lush caves. They will die if they don't have water. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking I make a hopper there, so then they're all gonna eventually just up in there. So we'll have best of both worlds. We'll be able to pick them up with buckets, and then also they will pick them up with buckets, but then we can also have them, you know, all the leftovers have a space for that too. No, I think I do want the dead ones. This is just temporary. This isn't like where the actual, I'm just making sure the space, well, I was making sure the space actually spawned them before I worked on it. Lush cave. All right, so this one already is higher than the other one. So that's good. Pretty sure this is higher, right? Because is it not? But yeah, I'm gonna fix the water streams and stuff, and I think it's actually gonna send it. They're gonna get sent up, I think. I just have to figure out where I want the collection system to be, or like the bucketing system to be, because I'm pretty sure I wanted to put it. I wanted to have them sent up a stream, like using soul sand. I just don't know if that will be the best play. I have to. That's why I'm like trying to figure out, make sure that they all spawn here before we do that. Just have empty buckets and some shulkers to fill up with the fish you like. And yeah, I'm trying to like, because that's the hardest thing, is I just need like kind of a big area to see where they all spawn. So that's why I was thinking if I have them sent up to the top, I'd be able to see them all like in basically a space like this, with an easier space to access them. But honestly, like something like this might just work just fine. Because yeah, the buckets, I mean, I was able with the buckets to get every single type of tropical fish. Like I was able to get every single type. So from that, it's like, it's probably worth it, like what I was just doing. And that was just collecting them with a bucket whenever they would spawn. But I do need like a spot that I can stand where I can see them, spawn. Because right now I'm not able to see if they've spawned or not. And it'd be cool to like just be in a spot where I can see which ones are appearing. But I think I'll have I'm making like a tropical fish farm, anonymous user, or I'm attempting to. I haven't really made the farm yet. I'm trying to mostly get the space prepped for the farm. And the hardest part, or one of the hardest parts, is figuring out where exactly the lush cave lies, to use like as biggest surface area as I can to try and get as many spawns as I can, really. Or to, I guess, make the chances of spawning higher. Perfect. Okay, so this is what we need to get rid of. So we'll do a little bit of TNT through here too. Okay. It's like really making sure that didn't go forwards. Alright. Any others? Don't think so. Nope. Too much math for me. Yeah. When I did it, I made a big pond for them to spawn. I don't know Bedrock versus Java, but I know the fish will spawn in water with salt. Yes, with soul sand, bubble them to the top. I don't know if that. Yes, that should be what. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, with the bubble columns. But you have to be within render distance. See, it's weird because with this, the only way they spawned was because I was not in the area. So it's weird that I think that might be different. I think the spawning might be a little bit different because I didn't have them spawn, or they didn't spawn until I flew away. So until I was like basically up here, they didn't spawn. So yeah, that's a bit interesting, but that's why I want to make what I probably should be doing is like getting rid of all of this so that I can see when they spawn. Okay, sure it's not nighttime. It's a little bit hard to see. Thank you for the lurk, Proxy. I'm on the wrong side. Whoops. Yeah, I would be able to see them spawn from here. I'm literally standing on the wrong side. But you get the point. I want to be able to see when they spawn or if they spawn. 60 and 24 blocks. Oh, away for them to spawn. Okay. Let's see now. Did more spawn? I think so. I remember seeing that color before. I want to hit all of those so more can spawn. Nobody look, okay? Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Don't look. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Don't worry how I ended up with 25 tropical fish in my inventory. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now, more should spawn. You're a monster. I'm not. I told you to. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Just bucket them for the axolotls. I don't have enough space right now. Or buckets, actually. We'll have a nice, storage for them. Once, you're going to need dozens. Just bucket them for axolotls. I think my plan is wherever I'm collecting them, I will have like double chest after double chest full of buckets ready. I think that's going to be like the best idea with like a water source where I can grab them all, obviously. But I don't want to do that yet. I'm only right now trying to grab the ones that I need. So any of the specialty types, which are none of those, unfortunately. Maybe that one? Nope. I keep picking up that parrotfish. That's just the cotton candy one, I think. Let's see. Yep, cotton candy beta. Those aren't. That one maybe. Nope. Keep some double chests and buckets right here. This isn't going to be the final area though. I don't want to like bother collecting them now because there's going to be a pain in the butt to move. But yeah, I just take them back up like into the chest because I have a chest where I keep all the specialty ones that I am trying to collect. And then that's kind of where I've been like keeping them. And so definitely want to keep them all together. If I make another chest right here and I start chucking them all into there, that's never going to end up moving and that's going to be really, really bad. So I'm definitely thinking, knowing myself, that I will never pick it up. Oh, I thought that was a good one. It's not. Yeah, knowing that I'll never pick it up, probably. Yeah. Probably not good to start stacking them all, because they don't stack right, or so it's kind of, it'd be bad. It just would be bad. So bad for me. So I want to wait till this space is like complete. We have like an actual area, and then we'll definitely do that with the buckets and all that. Gosh dang it! This is not what I want. The game is being really rude to me. Soaked my iPhone just now. It's cracked the... Oh, hopefully it's okay. I mean, yeah. I feel like you'd know right away if there was water damage. I don't know how long it would take to, like... You know what I mean? I feel like with... Might be pretty instant. So if it's good, it's working good now, then you might be alright, hopefully. The crunch when I put it back into the case. Oh, yikes. Alright. I mean, I think this is going to be a good area for it. We just have to figure out, like, how we're going to make the area for where we collect them. But so far, this is definitely looking a little bit better than today. And obviously, we now added the whole building around it as well, which is a good start. Again, not perfect, not finished, and I don't even know if it's even. But for now, she works, and I'll make all of the area around it stones, and this will all be built up and not just like a bunch of random grass and paths. It's actually going to be a solid space, which will be awesome. All right, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to have to finish up. I'm getting like really sore. I'm getting like really sore, and I know I have to record for another like 2-3 hours today. So I am gonna definitely go take a break right now so I can I'm so sorry, DMH. I went long today. I went a little bit longer. And I also have a meeting tonight, so I need to make sure that I have all the time to make sure I get that done. So guys, I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, where we're going to be playing... What's for Dindin? We have nothing, so probably nothing. I don't know, whatever I can find in my pantry. I don't know. I genuinely don't think I have anything. Maybe I'll have to go get something. Oh, God. Or order something. I don't know. We haven't really ordered anything yet. We ordered one time. So we're going to raid somebody. I'm going to be live tomorrow doing... What was it that we set out to do tomorrow? I think base work. So we'll probably keep continuing it. Keep continuing this stuff, I think. I feel like that's probably going to be the plan. Because we're doing base work, which means doing everything, you know, around this area, getting that all functional and cleaned up a little bit. So maybe all the pathing and stuff around this building we can do, because that will make a big difference. So yeah, guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna find someone to raid right now. See who I'm following, and yeah, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Let's see here. Ow, I have pins and needles in my foot, but yeah, I'm actually pretty hungry. Okay, hang on. I'm scrolling. Oh. Zoom is live. I feel like I raided a hermit the other day, but I'll just send you guys over there. It wasn't Exuma, was it? No. I raided... Who was it? Oh my god, they were working on the mace, like, the mace race thing. I don't know who it was, actually. I have no idea. I'm gonna send you guys over to Exuma, and I will be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. Alright guys, copy this. Oh, I would say copy this raid message. Maybe copy like this without the emotes, because too many caps and too many emotes is not gonna be approved. So keep that in mind. Maybe just something like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Unfortunately, we did not get the farm done, so I will have to change the title and stuff of this stream. But we tried, guys. We tried. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.